Carl, I'm going to try this again. Larry Coffey here. I want a rematch of our previous match 2-3 weeks back. I would like to play the same format, a mixture of 8 games of 8 ball and 17 games of 10 ball. First person to 13 would win the match. And that, of course, means the maximum number of games that we could play would be 25 if we both were to reach the hill. I'd like to follow the U.S. amateur format by lagging or flipping a coin to see if we start with 8 ball or with 10 ball. The winner of the flip could then choose whether he wanted to start with 8 ball or start with 10 ball, or if he wanted to break. If he chose to break, his opponent then would get the opportunity to choose 8 ball or 10 ball to start. Once you start a particular game, you would play all of the games before you go to the other game. For example, if you started with 8 ball, you'd play 8 games of 8 ball. Or if you started with 10 ball, you would play 17 games of 10 ball and then go to 8 ball. No 3 foul rule, no early tens, same money on the table, and let's play on the 25th, and I'll give you home field advantage by playing the match at Barefoot Bob's. I think that's it. Let me know what you think. Thank you.
Hey Larry, thanks for the rematch challenge. Sounds fun. I always enjoy playing you. Gentleman and a scholar. And I don't even care about doing a coin flip to see if we start with 10 ball or 8 ball. They're all round balls to me. So whatever you want, if you want to start with one or the other, you just tell me. Thanks.
All right, guys, here we are for a follow-up battle between Carl, Stewart, and Larry Coffey.
Is that yours too?
Carl's Fargo is a 534 and Larry is a 531. We've got $100 in the middle. We've got the first 8 games are 8 ball, traditional BCA 8 ball. Then we're gonna move to 10 ball, which we're gonna have no early tens, and also it's going to be no 3 foul rule. And then that'll play out the balance of the match. So you guys ready to toss for the break?
Yep. Heads.
Tails it is.
This time I'm going to break.
All right, guys. Good luck to both of you. Go kick some butt.
Rock your own.
Like boxing, there's always a rematch.
So you don't think, yeah, that's true.
All right, so here we go.
So race is 13, by the way. But like I said, first 8 games are 8 ball, and then we get the balance of the games in 10 ball. Larry's racking with the stripe on the head ball. So hopefully you guys see or you like the view. We raise the camera a little bit more, and we'll probably even try to get a little bit higher up in the air, a little closer for everybody to see. And I'm going to start off by saying thank you to our sponsors. We've got Weight Stuff Uniforms. We've got Alexander Lenka Realtor. We've got Abby Flooring and Design. And Carl's Q Repair. All great sponsors, do great work in everything that they do. And all love pool. You know, a lot of these sponsors do not have to sponsor us, and they are here to help us present this to you. So here we go, Larry Coffey. So just
so you guys know, Larry, you are on the red side, and Carl, you are the blue.
Yep. All right, guys. So let's have a great match. Let's kick it off. Oh, by the way, we do have Miss Stephanie Sterling and Miss Peggy Hurst on board with us.
Good evening.
Hello, hello.
Wow. Good break.
Well, unfortunately,
Except for he
scratched on it.
scratched on it. Carl can help you tomorrow with that at the boot camp.
Yeah. At the boot camp for the Northern Arizona Cup or Mile High Cup. We're going to be picking the teams tomorrow. So.
Mile Up Cup.
Mile Up Cup. So
we are
Peg,
picking teams?
you're going to be in charge of our Facebook chats, right?
Yes.
Right? Since you've got that
Working on it,
big
working
old
on it.
huge screen up
Yep,
in
yep,
front
yep.
of you.
As soon as I can get there we go. You can hear me typing. That's weird. Sorry about that, guys.
One of these days, Peg and Steph are going to get better headsets. So
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Except Brian bought the last one.
Yeah.
I did not buy the last one.
His- I don't know.
We're going to get the new improved,
Yeah.
and he'll be jealous.
So the only real problem balls that we see on the table, I mean, actually, there isn't any. 8 balls open, stripes are open, solids are pretty open. I mean, the 2 is inhibited, you know, on the, well, you can go to the side. Oh, maybe just stripes.
For stripes.
Yeah. Got a little close to that 15, but it shouldn't be too difficult to get out. He just wants to swing the cue ball up towards the 15.
So you think he'll take the 15 and then the 13, or will he take the 13 first?
I think he's got to take the 15, then go to the 13, and then 13 leads to the 11 and 12.
Yeah.
He did not. See, I would have tried to
Yeah.
punch it a little bit more to swing the cue ball
Yeah.
up towards where Larry Coffey's sitting.
Yeah. So he had a bit more of an angle to come down for the other 2 balls.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the wrong side of the 13 now to do that. So he might take the 11 first.
Possibly, but even that has its dangers. Well, he's going to try to go around the world. Yes. So yeah, that's the problem with that shot. There's just not. There's too many obstacles to get around. Get that cue ball to go all the way around.
Yeah, a lot of balls in the way.
Mm-hmm. Do we have anybody watching? Who do we have watching out there? Chat us up, guys. Going for that corner. Good try. Left him a really
Sorry.
difficult
I'm
shot.
on now. I'm totally on. We have 3 people watching us.
We need to share it to Prescott Billiards and Billiard Battles group. Please.
Just looking for the share button.
Share.
There.
Share us out there, everybody. So Larry's got a really tough choice here. I mean, you almost have to play a safety, which I think is what he's been trying to do. Maybe just barely touch that 3 ball and leave the cue ball behind the 3. Oh no, he went a different route. Not bad, but I think Carl can see the 11. And that's kind of the problem. The 11 doesn't lead to the 12 very easy. The 12 doesn't have a pocket very easy.
Can take the 12 on the side.
Maybe
Maybe off,
go for that
off
shot.
the back of the 5.
I don't think so. I think the 5's too far ahead. Yeah. Let's see how he goes here. I'd play like this 7, then to the 3, and then the 4. Get that out of the way. Because you can draw it back an inch and not shoot the 4 down the corner right now. And then you're open on the rest of the balls. You gotta shoot them however you want to.
Looks like he's taking the 2.
Yeah. He's got to get to that 4 ball though.
Ooh, nice shot.
I don't quite understand why he chose to go that route. It looked to me like he could shoot that 3 in earlier to get better shape on the 4. I think he was trying to slide the cue ball up behind the 11.
It's going to be tough to get that 3 from there.
Yeah, I think I'd almost play that combo, the 6-5 combo.
Yeah, I think that would be my choice.
Then you could go back and play the 3.
Yeah, trouble
3
is
is easy to get to. The 3 would be easy to get to from
after
further
the
down the after the combo. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to talk like this so they don't hear us.
Nice shot.
Good.
Right back where he was before on the 3 ball. Actually, looks like he's a little more angle going into the rail. So he may have to go into the rail and back out. Looked at it, gauged it. You can always run forward 2 rails and out for the 4 ball down the corner. No, he didn't have to. He could stop it. Great. That's what I was hoping for that first shot at the 3 ball.
Yeah, he definitely looked at that to see if a stop shot would work for that 4. That's where it's always great if you can walk around the table and just see where do I need the ball for the next shot.
For sure.
Nice shot.
Yep, good shot.
Pretty good angle on that
Side
6.
pocket.
It's a little bit of a cut. I'd go 2 rails back out, maybe 3.
Be able to get to the 8 ball.
Play the 8 ball back in then the
In that
same
same
form
pocket.
or same side. Yeah.
So he's playing last pocket. It's got to be careful not to hit this too hard too.
Yeah.
With that thin cut.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you come past the 8 and you shoot in the corner.
The 8's sitting there on the table. It's pretty open for pretty much any pocket. Nice.
Pretty
Very
good.
nice.
Very nice, yep.
Perfect touch.
Yeah, I'm a couple seconds behind.
Yeah, if you're watching.
Oh no.
Oh, I missed it. I looked away.
Yeah, he just hit the titty.
Just overcut it a little.
Going in. Oh, we overcut it.
That makes things a little more difficult.
Yeah, he needed
Gonna
to
have
hit
to
that.
go in the far corner.
Yeah, he had to hit that with a little low left to
yeah.
get it to come back on the side of the, towards the middle of the table. You wanted to secure the shot and make it, which is good.
We're gonna have to go to wearing masks so we can hide our voices.
Just cover up the voices. Hello?
I don't think there are female Darth Vaders.
Went for the bank shot.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one's gonna hurt.
Darth Vader, I am your father.
Luke. Let's see how I do. Nice and easy shot. It's pretty straight.
Good shot.
Alrighty, so we've got the first score on the board.
First score, Mr. Coffey pulls one up.
It's really.
Alright. Looks like everybody's having a conversation without me.
We were just talking about, there's a little bit of background hissing on Peggy's earphones.
Yeah, I can hear a little bit of that too.
When she just turned her earphones off to step away.
I see something. I'll turn off the camera mic and see what that does. No difference. I think it's just the mics that we have.
Yeah. So you got a new camera mic?
No, I had one from before, just never used it. So we decided to play with it tonight, see how it works out.
Okay. So we can hear the players a little more?
Excuse me, yeah. Hear the players with the balls hit.
Yeah.
So I've got it on a pretty low setting, so.
So we had some training on them not to be too vocal.
We told them they were mic'd. Other than that, don't know what to tell them. Yeah, Peg, we're gonna have to step up and get you a better set of
I know, so it sounds really bad.
No, it doesn't actually.
So you sound like an English woman.
I do.
That's yeah.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Okay, so Larry's gonna play the combo to secure the stripes. And that is the best option he has. Because at 2, 4, 5 are kind of difficult. So now he's officially stripes.
Can he get through there for the 15? It doesn't look like it. Is this the 15? 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would play the 9 ball and then come that ball. Come down here, play these out.
Oops, sorry.
Use the 13.
Trying to see the big table. I can't see where the 14 is. Or the 15. Well.
Alright, so let's see how Larry breaks up this.
Ouch. That's a bad place for the 12.
Yeah. Well, it's behind his own ball, so at least he can play a combo
Yeah,
into
he
it.
can play the combo. I prefer to have him out in the middle. In the middle.
Carl's looking to try to make that 7 go by 14. Which, if I was to think about the table pocket size, I'd say it's a possibility. No? Play the 3 ball next. Come down.
Oh, that was pretty.
He has such a delicate touch on his cueing arm.
Oh, that was nice.
Combo.
He has such a long stroke.
Yeah.
If I did that, my would go all over the place. You know, wiggly waggly.
Kind of a good one. I think he might have to bank the 4 or play a safety.
I think he can just get through there to cut that in.
It's really tight.
It's
I
really
think it's a possibility because you're also letting the cue ball go a lot. Because the cue ball's going to go all the way up table. Okay, so he's going to the 6 instead. Yeah. A little overcut in that one.
So I was saying that Carl has his cueing arm. He just like barely holds the stick, and it's just so fluid.
Yeah.
It's really pretty to watch.
Top it.
We're all making funny gestures over here.
Because we're not trying to talk very loud. We have got to get that shield up and running.
Gotta do something.
I think it's easier when we're
Nice.
playing at a bar, you know, but this is just so
Yeah,
close.
there's more
We're just
stuff
so close
going
to the
on.
table, yeah.
And you're in basically a big microphone.
Right, right.
We should pull the table back.
We'll go hide in the corner. Don't pull the camera down.
Not hurting you, am I, honey?
Alright, so we scooted a little bit away. Let's see if that helps.
That was a nice shot. That's a very nice shot.
Yep, So Larry's going to make the 9 and figure out what he's going to do with that 14 and 12 ball. It's almost worth playing the combo. Run the cue ball up to the other side, play the combo. Play that first. Get it out of the way.
He's playing the 14 first.
Yeah. Yeah, he's okay with that, but now he's got a tough shot on the 9 ball.
It's gonna be hard to get on the 12 though.
It's going to be hard to get on either one.
I think the 11 at this point be easier to get on to after the 9.
Yeah, then you get the cue ball running into that 1-4 area. So he's going to try to draw out of it by the looks of where he put his cue. Nice solid draw from it.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Yep.
Well, he got on that 12. That's
And
awesome.
he does have a shot on the 12. Now
Yes, he does.
He has to keep his shot on the 11.
It's a very good shot.
This
You
is
think
kind
you
of
do
one of
2
those.
rails and come out to the middle of the table?
It would actually be 3 rails. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, all the way down. Okay.
I would probably shoot this with some right hand spin. Pretty easy, so it just floats back out. But you need to be, more towards that top side pocket.
Yeah, even if he collides with the 7, it wouldn't be bad.
No, but you really want to be straighter on to the 11 then. Oh, he went the other way. Looks like he's going for the side pocket.
Oh.
That's not a bad choice.
Yeah, he just ran into the 1 ball.
Right
Shoot
now,
for a stop, we hope.
well, he could draw it to the end rail and have it come back out, but
That's still a tough shot in the side.
yeah. I honestly think take your shot to the side and roll it nice and easy, and then take what comes with the 8 ball. You just don't want the cue ball to get behind the 1 and 4,
Right. That'd be bad.
because if it misses that 1 ball, it's gonna just travel right back in that area where it could come off the 4 ball either way, just depending on how it hits. And if it comes off behind the 4, you're in trouble.
Absolutely.
If you draw it a little bit into the 1, you'll be okay.
Anywhere above the 1 and 4 would be good.
Yeah, he's going to topspin. Yeah,
Well done, well done.
Actually put quite a bit of inside English on it, which is why it kept on that side. So that's a difficult shot. I mean, for all the people who are watching, that cut to the side pocket with that much inside English is tough. Very tough.
That was a very good shot.
Left hand English inside. So this one's just nice soft roll, top spin. Cue ball should roll into the 7 and 6.
Oh, now he got out. Good job.
And Larry takes the second game.
So early lead for Larry.
Yeah. So guys, while we're getting ready to rack, so we have Weight Stuff uniforms. They are doing our promotional merchandise for Billiard Battles.
Lori
here
Day.
pretty soon.
She's amazing.
She is working up quite an interesting array of products or merchandise for us to put out there, and hopefully help promote Billiard Battles and pool in general.
We're going to have some shirts and some hoodies, and we're going to have the little micro stands for people who want to film the games.
Yep.
Got our little towels.
Yeah.
little
Wipe down
mini.
your cue.
Yep, little towels.
I'm so excited. I want one of everything, please.
Yeah, I have a feeling
your
that
credit card,
we're
honey.
gonna buy half the stuff just for us, you know. But yeah, I mean, little travel tripods, which is gonna be nice for when you're doing your billiard battle matches, or you're you know, just wanting to film your games and film what you're doing.
Yeah. She's great to work with. The samples that she does and the way that she works with her clients, it's great.
Yeah,
Anybody who has the option of being able to do merchandise, advertising, giveaways for businesses, she's a great person to talk to.
She is. And her daughter is getting married, so she is like super busy right now. But
Yeah. No stress there.
yeah. So Lori, Dave, if you're out there and you hear us, we wish you the best of luck with that. That's always a hard thing to get through.
Go, Mama, go.
Here
It's
we
a
go.
wonderful time, but whew, tough.
Yeah, Larry's breaking. I'm going to step away for a second.
Got some action.
I want to hear how the camera mic is turning out.
Okay. Ah,
Okay, we can talk about him now.
okay. So, did you know that Brian... Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay.
He found out what his middle finger's for, and it's not sticking in the air. So Larry broke and got one in, so he's just choosing the best suit now.
Looks like you got a stripe in.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to go for the combo. Or he's looking at the combo anyway.
Other than that, the 6 ball looks good, the 7 ball looks good. It looks like he got 2 stripes in.
Oh, that's a killer. Oh, heartbreaking.
Oh no, 1 stripe. No, he got 1.
Yeah.
I didn't see the 12 here. It looks like a solid on the screen. We can see it. It's always a difficult choice when you get one of any suit on the break, but then you don't have a really good shot on anything after that, because you really want to keep with the suit that you got in if you can.
Well, I actually just like to look and see what the best, because sometimes if you get the stripes in and they're all married around the 8 ball, let's say, then I would rather take the other, get some breakout, let the opponent break it out.
Oh look, I found $200.
Did you? That's cool. Shopping. It's time to go shopping. Carl's wife is all in. We're all ready to go shopping. Just have to say, I don't know, guys, what happened to the $200 that you put in.
Yeah. Last I saw, Brian had it. So Larry's on solids.
Oh, well, he hit it. It was a hell of a try on the hit, just to make a hit.
Yeah. break those out a little.
So now he really doesn't have a shot on anything clear at the bottom of the table anyway, or to the left of the table, the way we're looking at it here.
He's got a tough cut on the 7. Or he could try and play safe. It's difficult to play a safe from anywhere there.
Yeah, the stripes are pretty well set.
He might be trying to knock that 14 in.
Yeah. And that's a smart move. He's definitely going to knock that in and get it out of his way, but just in case.
So he's going to try and back cut the 3. Okay.
And not a bad leave. Carl still has the 15, 12. I'm thinking that the 8 ball is still going to be a problem because it's still kind of really close to that 5 ball.
Yeah, the 2 balls blocking it in one pocket down in that corner, and the 5 is blocking it in the other corner. So he really has to come back down.
Get to the left side of the table.
He's pretty straight on the 12 here to be able to break it out.
Yeah, I'd be afraid to get behind that 6 ball.
There's a lot of obstacles in the way. So take the 13 first.
Yeah, we'll see what he does here.
I guess he could hit this with a lot of draw. Pull it back for the 13. Yep.
Looking for the breakout. Maybe not. So maybe the 8 ball does go past that 2. I mean, I can't tell from here.
Yeah.
Looks like there might be just enough room if you're looking at the one on Brian's screen.
Yeah, possibly. It's a tough shot now over that 6 ball.
It's about time you got back.
Well, I wanted to see how the sound was turning out.
And
It's different. I wanna listen to it after the fact, but
oh, okay.
it's definitely different. Add a little something.
Oh.
Wow. That's what you call pocket speed.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. It's like it looked over the edge before it jumped.
So, I don't know. No. Oh, all right.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, really close. Nice shot.
So there wasn't quite enough room to get in the pocket.
All right. There wasn't quite a pocket there to shoot to.
So Larry's going to try and get the 5 in and possibly come off the back of that 8 and push the 8 away from the pocket just a touch. Open up that
Giving
pocket.
the 2 ball a place to go.
That's a tough little shot.
Smart shot though.
Yeah, very smart.
Because even say it hangs up in the pocket, it still kind of blocks it. So.
See, you hit this with not too much speed.
Yeah, he basically just want that ball to trickle.
Oh, it didn't work.
Well, I don't know that. I think the two might have a pocket now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The 8 moves just enough.
Yeah, on your screen it definitely looks like it might have a pocket.
How does it look on your screen?
It just looks. See, doesn't look like it'll quite go.
I'm looking at the real life.
I want a big screen too.
You have a bigger screen than I do.
Children,
I have to have all the little
Oh.
little guys here. Ah, so we got Mike Hanna. Hey, Mike Hanna. Ernie.
Ernie, gosh.
Yeah.
That's a blast from the past.
Been too long.
Did you go turn the fan on and then put your jacket on?
No, I put the fan on before, and then I put my jacket on.
Can you just remember I'm sitting between you two?
Then would you mind punching him for me? No? Oh, okay.
She doesn't want to hurt me.
I have no idea.
Whoops.
Is he
That
playing
might have been my
safe?
evil laugh.
He's playing a safe.
Ooh. Did he get it? Did he
No,
get it?
he
I
did
can't
not.
tell. Oh, no.
I don't know why he did that.
So it must be a little bit past the pocket,
Yeah,
up
he's
against the rail. Mm-hmm.
definitely has to cut it back in.
Yeah. Yep.
It was tough.
Just it's left Larry. Larry now
That safety
has
definitely
the,
worked.
has the 6. Just wasn't quite sure of the shot, so I went for the safe instead.
Larry, yeah.
So how would you do this run out, Brian?
6, 7, or is it? 6, 3,
3.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
6, 3, and then come out two rails to the middle of the table, and then you have to make a decision when you want to play the 2, 1, or the 7. It's really a either way.
Crapshoot. Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of like after this shot, is he going to come 2 rails? Is he going to get far enough for the 7, or is he going to get down low for the 2? He's just kind of give yourself options, or play for the 7 on the side.
7 in the side.
Actually, that'll get him down for the 1 ball.
Play it as a stop.
If you
pretty
do,
straight.
if you do, your angle's perfect to get on the 1 ball.
Yeah.
If you try to get too fancy and move the cue ball too far down, you might not get it. But I don't think Larry, he doesn't do that much.
He doesn't hit that hard.
No. Just roll this ball in. And good.
Oh, I thought
Beautiful.
Titty, that was good. That was very good.
Beautiful.
Same thing here. Almost the same stroke. Just make the 2 ball, run the cue ball. You just don't want to be dead straight on the 1 because it just makes it a little more difficult to get on the 8. But it's so easy to get on the 8 there from just about anywhere on that 1 ball.
Nice.
It's very nice. Just
Perfect
come off
angle.
that bottom rail. Perfect
Yeah.
angle for the 7.
Stun it back out, or go 2 rails.
Gotcha.
Looks like he's trying to stun it.
Nice. So, Larry's
Another
gunning.
3 Zippo.
Larry's gunning for revenge.
That's the next rack. So we'll talk about our next advertiser, Mr. Alexander Helenka, a realtor. 928-583-4040. He's part of the Realty One group, Mountain Desert, and
Having an incredible year.
he is having a great year.
Yeah, I saw on Facebook he put a house on the market and sold it within it went into escrow within 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Last month.
Yeah.
Yeah, just inventory is low and house prices are
The
going
market
up.
is
The
hot
market's
right now.
very hot. Those mortgage rates very, very low.
No. So you have that low inventory, low interest rates.
Yeah,
Definitely a seller's market right at the moment.
sure is.
And really, with the low interest rates, it's not really bad buyer's market either. You know, question is, what's going to happen here pretty soon? You know? But I don't know. The guy who knows is Alexander Helenka. He does an awesome job.
Yeah. Very personal service. Great service for clients.
Yeah. Many occasions I've heard about instances where he has done very right by his customers.
And he does a lot of things, a lot of fun events for clients too. I think did he do the pumpkin?
He hasn't done it yet. It's gonna be coming up. Yeah.
That's a fun event.
Yeah. So he's gonna be giving away 100 free pumpkins at Stone Ridge.
Yeah.
So.
And he said that any that he doesn't get rid of, he's bringing to your house. Is that right, Brian?
No. No, he's not.
Are you sure?
I think we're taking it to somewhere over in your neck of the woods.
Uh-oh. What are we doing?
I think you might wake up on the back patio. There will be a line of pumpkins. Anyhow,
Stealing
back to the
pumpkins?
game, guys. Back to the game.
Alex has given away 100 pumpkins, and any that he doesn't get rid of, he's bringing over to Brian's house.
Nice.
I said no.
Because he knows Brian likes pumpkin pie.
It's Brian.
I do like pumpkin pie, yeah.
How could all the
That's
things...
only because you like the whipped cream with Lynette.
I like the cinnamon. The cinnamon.
With cinnamon.
Whipped cream is good. You guys. I don't know where their brain is at.
Yes, you do.
It's been
That's
very
true,
long,
actually,
3
I do.
months.
I do. I know oh too well where their brains are at.
What's he saying? I was thinking about pool.
Well, no, so was I.
Yeah.
Pumpkin
And
pie and
helping
cream.
out one of our...
Do you put
And
whipped cream on
helping-
your pool balls? Is that what you're talking about?
Not sure what you're talking about. We were talking about Alex's pumpkins. Wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure.
I don't know about you two.
This conversation went south really quick.
Yep.
Yeah, it did.
The stiff upper-lipped English, we would never think of anything like that.
Stiff upper lip.
Yeah, right, yeah. I've noticed, actually, the English are less prudish than the Americans.
I think you might be right.
They are. They're a little more crazy.
Yeah.
They just pretend to be prim and proper.
It's that accent.
Yeah.
So no one knows what goes on behind closed doors, Brian.
Total silence.
Oh. So Carl actually has a pretty open table here. I would take that 14 and get it out of the way because that's the best shot right now.
I think the hardest thing is getting on that 8 ball.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's really not that difficult because anywhere over to that side of the table you can get on the 8. 8 goes by the 7 into the corner.
I just love his cue control. Love watching his cue control.
It's really fluid.
It is.
And very long.
So here's the questionable shots. How's he going to play this out? Because the 10 ball does not go down, so you got to play the 10 ball on the side.
He's going to take that next.
I think you kind of have to. Because the 1's too much of an angle, you end up too far away from the 10. Unless you go to the end, the side rail and back over.
10, 11, 13. Or are you going to do 11, 10, 13?
Just depends on what angle you get on the 10, off the 10 ball. I mean,
It's a very nice shot. Oh, hell of an angle. That was really tough.
see, at this point in time, I'd probably take the 13 and try to draw out for the 11.
You're
And
going
then
to take the 11 and come off the bottom rail.
you could, but your angle off the 13 is not going to be great. You want to be on that side of the table because the 8 ball goes by the 7 in the corner.
Right, so if he takes the 11, And then 13, he'd have
Yeah,
that
but
option, right?
Your cue ball has to end up at the top center by the side pocket.
So it comes off the bottom rail.
So he's going hog wild crazy.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, nope, didn't expect that.
I don't think he expected the
I don't
cue ball
think
to go that
it's.
far
Yeah.
either.
Yeah. So he's going to back up the 13. If he makes a shot, the one thing that's nice about it is it should come off that 5 and float over. Just like that. He almost made it. But there's only 2 plays almost counts. This ain't one of them.
You sounded like my dad.
Oh,
I am.
sorry. Is he watching?
No.
He might be looking down. You never know that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad. You can see your dad and my dad. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
They're having a beer together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That would be a fun conversation to listen to. So my dad could sling some shit.
And my dad was a good listener.
So what's he gonna do with that 7?
I don't know.
6. Sorry, 6.
If you can play the 6 now, I would, but I think the 3 ball's in the way.
Oh, he's gonna do a safety behind that.
I think he's going to
Cut
try
the
to break.
7.
Not really.
Wow.
Come down for the 5.
Look at that boy go.
Oh. That's a nice shot. So he could come off the side rail and back over here for the 6.
Yeah, but what do you do with the 3 and the 6?
Possibly. I think it's going to come a little wide. It's going to come more at the 3. Which is not the line you really want. He's going to try to spin it and go around the 1. No, he's soft. Yeah, very soft.
Play a safety now on the 1.
You can actually just bank the 1. I think he can just bank the 1 up back to the other side of the table. Stop the cue ball right there, and he's got a pretty good save. Mr. Ernie.
Yeah, good save.
Could leave on that 1 ball.
You gotta hit him. Is that cue ball gonna end up?
Oh, ooh, got a little look in there. So I think I know what's coming next.
Yeah, me too. I know exactly what I would do.
Just feather that 6.
And
Sit on the rail.
just wanted to throw. That's soft.
Looks like he's going for the 3 first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
did.
did.
It's different.
That was
It
still
worked.
pretty good. I would have been too scared of scratching with that.
Yeah. I think I would have went for the 6.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's
Carl's
going to
getting
the
out.
air. Yeah.
Carl's going to jump.
He's going to try to fly.
Watch the floorboards. Carl's going to jump. We need the emergency sirens.
Drum roll sound in the background.
He did a boot camp on jumping a couple weeks ago. It was really good. Yeah. Piggy and I were jumping over pieces of chalk. It was amazing. Oh, nice shot. Oh. Oh, yeah.
That's just,
No love.
yeah, that's just tough.
That was such a good shot.
Yeah, it's hard to get that kind of distance and make it. So that part he did beautiful. It just came off that one ball. Do I smell coffee?
Yeah, you do. It's like Starbucks in here.
It's Hearst Bucks. So on this one, you got to come out with a little bit of right hand spin. Go 2 rails for the ball. I didn't see her offer anybody else coffee, did you?
She didn't. Or pumpkin pie.
Well, you just took it.
I know,
Pumpkin
but I'm a
bread.
thief. I'm a thief.
Oh,
You
okay.
both have drinks. Why would I have thought you wanted coffee? Would you like another Coke, Mr. Wilson?
Who wants coffee?
No, that's okay.
Who wants coffee?
We're just teasing each other, folks, just because we can.
That was a good shot, Larry.
Perfect.
So Larry is playing with such a lot of confidence right now.
It's amazing when you get a few games up, it just builds your
Build your
confidence.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's like the pockets all open up and
But the danger of that is if somebody comes back on you, you can lose
Then it
that
gets back in your
confidence
head.
just as fast.
oops.
You gotta have confidence throughout the whole game.
Oops. Little long
Well,
on that.
guess-
Nah, he was going for the side.
I guess we're going in the side pocket.
That's how I shot. I'll go in the
I
corner.
meant that, I meant that.
I'll go in the corner. I'll go in the corner. Oh, I think I'll go in the side.
Yes, that 3, 4, 5 rotation. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a perfect game for getting cue ball control.
See if he gets it. Maybe poked it a little bit.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Drop the ball though. I think this is kind of like the
Wow.
exact opposite of their first match.
Don't give that man a gun. He's after blood. He's in the zone.
He is in the zone.
Look at the concentration on that face.
So guys, well, Miss Prescott or Miss Abby Flooring and Design
And design.
and Design.
I like the way he brings this up when I'm eating,
Yeah.
Brian.
Well, no, you're third. And I
You're
just,
third on the
you know,
list.
I understand
had-
that. I understand that.
It's not my fault.
What's your
Here, we can take the pumpkin bread from you, and we'll help you out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel.
You just talk. We'll eat.
Yeah. So you have to tell everybody about what you do.
Okay, so Abby Flooring and Design has been very busy. We're doing showers, we're doing backsplashes, we're doing remodels of everything you can possibly do in your house.
Drapes. I hear you do
Draperies?
drapes.
Yes. I happen to be doing some drapes and some pillows.
People still do
And
drapes.
what are those things?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who would do
Well,
drapes?
It's more the cornices.
And the bed.
And we actually do drapes. We still have draperies, yes.
Interesting.
Hey, believe it or not, wallpaper's coming back.
Wow. I think we should come over and put some flowery wallpaper all over your living room, Brian.
Oh, I think
We
that'd be
could-
awesome.
Wouldn't that be a great surprise
Yeah.
if you went away
As long
one
as I-
weekend?
As long as I can move out first.
Yeah, why don't you go away for the weekend and let Peggy and me design your living room?
Adam, they're gonna take me away. They're gonna send me away to show. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not much into the wallpaper and
flowers?
drapes. But you know, when I was growing up, I put a mural of the moon in my room.
Oh, did you?
That was one whole wall of my room was
Wow.
the moon.
The moon. It's
Yeah.
made of
Where
cheese,
did
you know. That's what
According
Wallace
to the
and
big mouse up there.
That's what Wallace and Gromit say. The moon is made of cheese.
Well, I don't know about that. It might be a little dusty by now. Dusty cheese.
According
So
to-
Larry had a
So
good,
speaking of
a good
dusty,
open break again.
at Bob's,
Yeah,
I've heard some really cool things about that.
Dusty
He
is
gonna-
supposed to be doing a food truck out of Bob's. Yeah.
Yeah, that is exciting stuff.
We should get him to advertise with billiard
Right.
battles.
That would be a great idea.
That is a good idea. Do you want his phone number? You gonna call him?
I have his number. I can send you his number.
Yeah, you call him. He might take it a little easier from you.
Yeah.
Might give him completely the wrong idea if I call him.
I don't know. I'll see how Kristen would take that. So again, Larry broke wide open. Really no problems. There's just, there's a few things that are easy. Like the 11, getting out from making the 11 can be a problem. The 10 ball, if you don't get right on. Oh, okay. Oof. Now there's a problem ball. Because that 9 ball will not go by the 4.
I think at this point it only goes in the side pocket or over to
Corner.
one of the two left corners. Yeah.
Yeah, bottom left corner or the bottom side, bottom pocket, bottom side pocket.
Take the 10 in the side. Maybe come off this spot.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but you could hit the 5 ball and mess up things too. So, either way, there's a little bit of danger now at that 9 ball where it is.
Nice.
Okay. So now if I get the 11, we can spin out. No, he's going to 14. So now he's
He's
going to
working
spin.
away to get behind the 9.
He's got to.
And you have a long shot down into the...
Yeah. Not a lot to play
It
with.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't like his leave.
You could take the 9 into the side. That's a tough shot.
There's 2 very intricate leaves and shots right here. Yeah.
Safe. Who's playing a safe there?
I'm guessing.
Just hit it a little too hard. He wanted to leave the 11 in the pocket.
Yeah.
But he also did a switch hit. You see that? He went to right-handed.
Oh, okay. I did not see that. Yeah, he doesn't... I don't think I've ever seen him use a bridge.
Nope, I don't think so.
Wow. I did not think that was going to go in.
Either.
Oh, you hit that pro side of the pocket. Gives you a little more leeway.
And it was a conscious decision not to take the 4, which would have been the normal ball to take because it would have opened up that pocket for the 9. So he's looking to see if he can do the combo with the 5-4, or if he should take the 2. I think he should take the 2.
Yeah, we take the 2 first or the 1. But I'm thinking 2 and then the 4. I don't like the combo idea.
It looks like he's going to try that combo.
I mean, if he makes it, it kind of opens up the rest of the table, so that part's good. But any combo is more difficult, so if you can play around it, play around it.
Well, that brings the 9-ball some opportunity to get in that corner.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that 9-ball goes in the corner now.
So that's kind of what I was talking about, the danger of that combo. You know, even though it didn't hit the 5, but it was still, you know, you're concentrating so much on multiple aspects of the game. Oh, whoa.
Okay.
It's makeable. Question is, does the 8 go by the 1?
That's what I was wondering. Or the 6.
It goes past the 6. But I don't think it goes past the 1.
Let's see. We'll find out here in a second. So this is a tester right here.
Oh.
Ooh. Anything more difficult?
The game got very interesting.
Yeah. That's where you shoot that 2-ball and that 3-ball and then just play it safe.
This is an instance where you wouldn't want to get down to 1 ball. You wouldn't want to be down to the 6 ball. So you want to leave at least 1 ball on the table other than the 6.
That's what I'm thinking. You shoot the 2 in now. 2 in the corner, 3 in the other corner. Come back down.
Yeah.
Play a safety off the 1.
He's going for the bank shot on the 7.
I wonder why. Must have something on his mind.
Nice. Maybe take the 2 and the 3 and leave the 1. Looks like he's looking
Actually,
at
it's
the
the 2
1
and the
now.
5.
Oh,
That's
2,
the
sorry, 2 and the
ball.
5.
I thought it was the 3 earlier,
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Interesting that he's taking the 1.
Not quite sure what he's thinking. Excuse me.
Interesting. Now he's playing a safe.
Next ball. So is he looking for separation?
I would not be doing this. Deep breath on
That
that
was
one.
really mean, Larry. It was nasty.
I believe the 8 first.
He's got to put his seeing eye dog on.
So you're going to get us more since you ate it all?
I didn't eat all of it. Brian ate most of it.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go look. Oh.
I know, right? I'm seeing, get on. I'm seeing to go off the 8-ball, knock that 2 in as soft as possible. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just
I was
just go
going
the
to say,
2-ball.
I
Yeah,
would just not the 2
I didn't think about that. I was eating.
So Larry has a ball in hand now. He may as well take
Actually,
the 5.
that was absolutely a brilliant shot on Carl.
He should take the 5, because if he doesn't, he'll do exactly the same on the 5. Let me down. Wow. Too hard.
Just a wee bit hard.
Good plan. Poorly executed. Never done that before, have we?
What?
Never
Never.
done that before.
Never. Oh, you mean when I'm actually at the table? Oh, because from over here, honey, I play really well.
Get it every time.
Are you turned on? I meant your speaker.
Wow.
Sorry.
I know you're my friend, but wow.
Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, folks. Back to my coffee. And I would say this is the shot of the game. This is the deciding part.
He just called that in the side. I'm surprised he's not going to call it in this corner.
That looks like it's going in the corner to me.
Sure does to me.
Alrighty.
Carl's
Saturday on you too. Just do a control. I'll get it. You just go right.
So Carl's on the board.
I knew that stage was going to come up with a 6. That's why we had to figure out whether it was frozen, so it changed it. Yeah. I knew that. The 6, yeah, well, cute. Got a little touchy when it was frozen. Just don't talk about my butt.
You guys are doing fine.
Okay, 4-1. It was interesting. Carl went back to the triangle rack. Didn't use the magic rack. Oh, we did?
Sorry, I wasn't. My mic wasn't
Just
on.
so talking to myself. I do that all the time.
Carl, I'm not losing my utility room.
We're gonna have to change this ad to Carl's Q Repair and Remodel.
Well, no, he knocks it down. He can't really put it back together.
Carl's Demolishing.
There you go. Demo by Carl.
Yeah.
This is really good.
It's horrible. Get it
Rhonda-
away from me.
Rhonda always brings all this really good stuff.
We had to beg her not to bring cookies
Anymore.
so she brought this pumpkin pie to die for.
Pumpkin bread. It's delicious. And do you think she's had any of it? I don't think she's even had any.
Nope.
Hey, Parker. How are you doing?
Hey, Parker. Hello. Earth to Parker.
So, Parker, are you ready for Vegas next April?
You going to Vegas with Parker?
I am.
Wow.
We have a date. Yes, we do. They got so scared of us that they created the COVID so they could double up the teams.
Oh,
It's true.
sounds
true.
good. Good job.
Of course, she brought sweets. She brought
She brought pumpkin.
pumpkin bread. It
bread.
is so delicious.
Should... Carl's having a... He's having a sugar dip. He needs...
You probably need that, yeah.
You need sweetening up?
Alrighty. Larry tried to get that 4 broken out. Didn't work quite as well as he wanted. Work on that. Uh-oh. He's getting the extender.
Wow. Good try, Larry. Just a little, just a touch too hard. That was a great try. Got his 4 broken out too.
Okay, the coffee's warming me up finally.
Oh no, he's back.
Darth, where have you been?
So Parker finally responded to you, Peg.
Yeah, he did. Oh, did he? Wait, I have to get back there.
Yeah, see, she's not paying attention, guys.
Sorry.
It's all that alcohol. Takes it out of you.
Yeah, all the alcohol she's had. You mean the coffee and water?
Yeah.
You don't know what's in my coffee.
I know this. I don't even know
That
what that
definitely
is. There's
has-
too much water in it now.
It's wiki.
Wiki?
Whiskey and ginger.
Ginger?
The drink of champions.
What is that?
Whiskey and ginger, the drink of champions.
You do that really strong, bitter ginger. I take a sip of that, I can't even breathe.
I only do that so you don't steal it.
He's trying to go for the 3 ball.
That's a tight window.
It is.
Wow. Good shot.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot.
And a shot on the 4.
Yeah, shot on the
He's
floor.
he's definitely playing well tonight.
To come off the rail for the 6.
I don't think he likes to lose.
None of us like to lose. That's why we like
No,
pool.
I know.
Oh, I do. I like to lose. I do it. I do it so often. It's second nature.
Well, you're just good at it.
You know,
I'm
don't.
so good at it. Thanks. Thank you,
I love
Peggy.
you.
Wow.
Oh.
I love to spend my Friday evening surrounded by friends.
Rhonda's snickering.
Well,
I am actually the best loser in the whole world. I'm so good at it. It's like
That is so not true. Lies. That's what I say. Lies.
oh Lord.
Can you hear that sucking noise? I'm just sucking you in.
Next thing you know, she's gonna be challenging somebody.
We've
That's-
got
that's-
Well, it
talking
would
of
be nice.
I haven't seen her challenge anybody for a long time.
That's right.
Who?
Me.
Yeah, I know. Oh, has she?
Well, she had the match with
kind
you.
Of, yeah, I was gonna say.
That was
I'm
kind
not
of
sure
your-
who challenged who.
Your challenge to her, and then she beat
She
you
actually
up.
beat
No,
me up
you-
on that one. No, she
yeah,
beat me up on that
beat
one.
you up. Okay.
Yeah. I was damaged and everything. Remember, I had a black eye.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think you deserved it though.
No,
If I remember
I'm the
right.
sweetest person I know. Wow,
After me.
Parker, beware. Parker, just beware.
So talking of challenges, who have we got coming up next?
scary, very
We
scary.
have Alexander Helenka and Peg Hurst playing.
Yes, we do.
When's that coming up? A couple weeks?
2 weeks.
2
Right?
weeks.
The 9th of October.
Wow.
Yep.
That'll be a great match.
Yeah, I've got to start playing some pool.
Yeah, he's been
Because that
having
boy has
he's
gotten
been having
very
lessons.
good. Yes.
I heard that he's been
And then
having lessons.
he's actually listening. I mean, sorry, not listening.
Oh.
I really do need a
Wow.
drink. Maybe I should just start drinking.
You mean
No, he's been playing very, very well. You
he's
can
been
tell
listening
that
to his trainer?
there you go. Yes.
He has been playing very well.
Yeah, his game has definitely accelerated.
And so the 500 and under, his Fargo jumped up quite substantially. That was great. That's how to get your Fargo up.
Yep, I was quite proud of him.
Yep.
20 points.
Get your Fargo up. Need to play in tournaments. Just keep going.
Yep. We got the triple team event starting
Yep.
Monday.
That's
Yep,
right.
that's exciting.
Oh, and then tomorrow, Sunday, we have the semifinals and finals for the Scotch.
Semifinals
That's
is
right.
The semifinals
Wade
is
and
Wade and Jennifer
Wade and Jennifer against
against Robert,
Robert
Mike
Mike.
Hannah
Mike.
and Robert.
And then the winner of that plays you and Carl.
Yep.
That'll be a great game of pool. A great afternoon.
Day.
What a great way to spend a Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, it sounds like a
Come
cue
on,
for a
you
song.
can watch billiard battles, or you can watch football.
I don't understand football. It's just a bunch of men in tights. And why do they wear that towel around their bottoms? Why do they do that?
So they can wipe their hands
Yeah,
after taking those big old drinks of water.
that's nasty.
Well,
Didn't their mothers teach them anything? Didn't their mothers teach them anything?
yeah.
Ow. A little game of cat and mouse going on here.
Yeah.
So I think he can see the 6 if he really...
It's really close.
It's a
I
really-
don't know. I mean, both balls are hard to hit from there.
Yeah,
That's a really nice safety.
yeah,
It's
that
amazing
was...
how big that ball gets when you get close to another
Yeah.
ball. It takes up, sometimes
Yeah.
a whole half a table.
So just hit the 6 as soft as he can. Come off the back of that and hopefully put it behind the 4 ball. Put the cue ball behind the 4 ball. It's really tough because he could open up this 13. Leave him
Yeah.
a shot on the 13 if he's not careful.
I don't know if he's going to do that or kick at the 4. You see. I mean, one rail shot at the 4.
I don't know if I like that shot though, because then what has it done for you? I guess other than safety.
I think I like the 6 more than the 4.
You just either way, you're gonna open up.
Not necessarily the 13. I think if you went and hit the.
He literally has to cut this to make it.
Oh, you're thinking he's going to cut it to make it?
I think that's what he called.
Oh, that was a bad hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he called it on himself. That's great sportsmanship.
Always a gentleman.
Yeah. That's why he's our pops.
He is.
Excuse me?
That's why he's pops.
Oh, yes, he is our pops.
Mm-hmm.
We love pops.
The drawer gets on the ball with no effort. It's annoying.
Yeah, last night when I was playing the pops, I was trying to get some draw on a couple of shots. I was like,
You couldn't do it?
I just could not get the ball
Yeah.
to draw.
Really?
Yeah, welcome to our world.
Steph and I try to draw and he goes,
Yeah.
just sits down.
Yeah. If you're lucky.
If I'm lucky, exactly.
I have an excuse though. I say I'm just learning to draw. I've been learning for like 12 years.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Going for that nice side puck chuck. And this will bring Carl to 2-4 with 2 games remaining and 8 ball.
Oh. Yeah.
Damn it, Brian. Shut the hell up. Commentator curse, I guess.
Yeah. Shh. What is it with you?
I don't know. I didn't mean to do anything.
This is gonna be a hell of a safety. I don't know about this one.
Well, you know, Carl's actually pretty good at kicking too, so. Carl's really good at kicking as well, so.
Ooh, is that enough?
No.
No?
He can see that.
I can see all of it.
Oh. That's tough. Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
See, okay, so I wasn't wrong.
What?
I
Oh,
wasn't
no, of
wrong.
course you weren't. No, of course you weren't.
He won.
Wow. Did I say that out loud?
That's your out loud voice.
Sorry.
Yeah, be careful with that. People might actually think you like me or something.
I don't think that's possible. Oh. Wow.
Wow. Oh.
No love tonight. No love tonight,
I'm not
baby.
feeling the love tonight, that's for sure.
We love you, Brian. So let's talk about our 4th sponsor, Carl's Q Repair
Yeah. Hey, it's
And
the
demo
guy-
crew.
and Demo Crew.
And demo crew.
Oh, and Arizona Billiards Academy.
I mean, he's
So,
just a busy boy.
Carl Q Repair, Arizona Billiards Academy, and demos.
We said you got that. We said you got that game. We said it way before you got the 8 ball in. So Carl he's doing junior tutoring now on a Sunday too.
Yeah, he does the junior program. He does the Northern Arizona Cup. He's planning for that, getting his way together, trying to
Mile Up Cup.
get
Mile Up
the
Cup.
Mile Up Cup. Yeah, but the Arizona Cup is the one. Northern Arizona Cup is the one
Oh, that's right.
that is planning, or that's a
That is planning.
prequel to
The Mile Up Cup is a pre to the Northern
the
Arizona
Northern Arizona
Cup.
Cup, right? It's more for Prescott warm up.
So that's
So-
all local players playing players from Lake Havasu.
Yep.
And so this is like a prequel to that, where he's having 2 Arizona teams, 2 local teams from the Quad City area.
We're basically taking the two, all the people that are signing up to play, and we are putting them up against each other.
And that's coming up, so that Mile Up Cup, that's coming up on the 3rd and 4th of October.
Yeah, we're gonna be streaming
Yeah,
it
I'm
as
really
well.
excited about that.
Yeah, so we'll probably get a bunch of people to jump on the commentary, hopefully, and
Yeah.
because we're
Have
all
some
gonna
guest speakers.
be playing periodically. So
And it's going to be open for people to come down and watch.
yeah,
And it'll be streamed. The whole thing will be streamed, so there'll be the ability, if you can't come down and be there in person, you can watch on the live stream. So the only real tough ball here is the 6. And could he break that out now with the 7?
possibly. He's got the angle.
Yep,
Good.
there we go. Beautiful. Nice breakout.
Well, tonight just got a little tougher for Mr. Coffey. Problem with breakouts, sometimes you never know.
You never know where it's going to land. He's got a tough shot into the side. That's about all he has right now.
I think he might be able to. I don't think he wanted to make Carl's ball.
I think he's feeling sorry for Carl. He's trying to help him out a little.
Aw.
It's so sweet.
Yeah, I know.
Better man than I, because it's not how I play.
I know.
No.
We know.
Yeah. I have to play with
Neither
you all
one
the
of
time.
you have played me for money.
Play you for money. Oh, yeah.
I think,
He's-
well,
he's
you
a
played me
funny
in tournaments
boy.
before. You have
Yeah,
played me in tournaments
yeah.
before.
I'll probably just give you the $100 and go for an ice cream.
Oh,
You're so funny.
Oh my gosh.
That would be good. I could challenge you. You could spot me like 8 games in a race to 9. Probably
No,
still, you'd probably still win.
I don't think that would be good.
Yeah, I do.
I think I could give you 5 to 15,
Yeah.
but 2 or 1 game? No, I'm not that crazy.
What? Oh,
Some-
I think you should take her up on that.
5 to 15?
Yeah, she has to go to 5.
Yeah, she goes to
Yeah.
5, I go to 15.
I think it's awesome. That's
Uh-huh.
a great idea.
Yeah, if it's so great, you try it.
5? I mean, you're the one that challenged him.
No. I was going for ice cream.
Oh,
He just made that 2-ball hard.
he made it very hard. Made that whole run difficult. So we talk about challenges. So when's Miss Sophia gonna challenge Mr. Lance?
I don't know. I've
gonna-
asked her and I've asked her and
She's in the 3-man.
Miss Sophia, when are you going to do the challenge? In fact, you know what? When you're up here next week,
Yeah.
you're going to do that. That's
Yeah.
when we're
Film
going to do
it.
it.
Yeah.
We're
Yep,
gonna-
yep. We're going to
yeah.
film it. We're
We're
going to
going
film
to
it next
tie her
week.
to a pool table until
There
she
you
gets
go.
in.
Bert
Oh,
and I
she-
can play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
We could have a
Ooh,
double
We could have
header.
a double header. Was that an echo?
Echo, 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 echo.
Oh.
We have a bit of a cat and mouse game here.
Yeah, so Larry took that called safe.
Yeah.
corner. Okay. Ooh. Got a little love there.
Yeah. So Larry's got to spin the cue ball like.
Needs to put it down here by the 8.
Cut with top spin. Jump by the 1.
You gotta try and put it down
No
here.
matter what, that's not easy.
Oh, so he's just called a bank on the 4.
He's gonna try to make it back at 10. Back in that pocket. Yeah,
That's what he's gonna do, bank it back here.
not a bad shot. I'll go watch this.
So it looks like Larry's gonna try and bank this 4 ball back down in the corner where the 12 and the 10 ball are. And the cue ball is very close to the 12, so he just wants to make sure he doesn't hit the 12 as he's shooting away from it. Okay.
I'd say it was pretty clean.
It was a good hit.
From over here. Over here looks perfect.
And he's, in the process, missing the 4 ball, he's made it very tough for Carl to get on the 10. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Got that breakout. Just missed the bank on the 10.
I had to.
It's a beautiful try. Had a perfect shot on the 11.
Making sure you're talking now too.
Yeah, I was making sure I wasn't speaking to myself for the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Talking to
amazing.
yourself?
When 2 of these mics go on mute, it sounds like it's completely
Yeah.
just emptiness.
Yeah. I'm so empty. Sorry.
Hello.
So it's, you know that I told you I never watch movies? So the other night I was sitting on the couch just flicking channels and Legally Blonde came on.
Oh God.
Such a cute film. I was laughing.
It's one of my favorites.
She's so pink.
She's very pink and blingy.
Definitely pink.
I do believe my dog is asking to come in, which he knows he can't come in when there's a match going on.
Oh, I thought he was just playing with the local skunk.
Oh, nice shot, Larry.
No skunks. None.
Are they all
done with
gone?
those
They're
little-
all gone now?
Well, we've relocated
You
a
hope
few.
So Hurst Castle, for those that don't know, had a infestation of skunks this year. Is it
Man.
like
10.
10? 10 skunks. It's a
They're
cute little family. Mama, daddy. All those little
those little babies.
All those little babies.
Oh. Oh. Oh, did he call? Oh, I thought I saw Carl get up. I thought, did he call safe on that?
No,
Alright.
Carl was just moving chairs.
See, this is where Larry's got to get. He's got to resort to the jump cue. Yep.
So he just changed cues.
Air Larry.
Oh, he's got
Jump cue.
a jump cue that breaks down. Okay.
Break
So
cue
his
that
break
jumps
cue
down.
that jumps. Wow. Easy
Okay,
for me to
third
say.
time.
Okay, I'm going to try this again. He has a break cue
That
that breaks down to a jump cue.
There you go.
Wow.
Dang. Say that 3 times.
I can't even say it once. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Using a dart technique. He's starting to learn to practice the jump. I've always wondered, is that considered a double foul?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
it should be.
It's one of those
one
less
foul, you all foul.
one of those lesser known BCA rules. When we play pool in England, we play it with completely different rules, and we actually have a 2-shot rule. It's really cool.
Okay, so can you explain that, please?
So if somebody fouls, you get to put the cue ball wherever you want, but you get to shoot twice. If you don't get a ball in the first time, you get to shoot a second time.
Only with ball in hand.
Anytime there's a foul.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's
Carl
amazing how different the rules are, the
That
European
is
rules.
that's a hard.
Carl got that no man's land. That
Yep,
50-50
exactly.
line.
Oh,
I think he can top spin, get it out, keep it away from the side bump.
He's gonna bank it into that corner, the opposite corner, where he's standing now. Not there. He keeps moving. Why doesn't he stand still?
it's difficult. You can't see around the table if you stand still.
Yes.
So he's gonna bank it into that opposite corner pocket. Nice try.
It was a really good, kind of a double shot there.
Yeah.
He put Larry.
That's
in
not
kind
an
of a-
easy. That's not an easy shot on the one ball.
And pretty much anywhere that Larry leaves the ball now, Carl can get that 8-ball in.
Playing the odds there.
No pressure there.
I mean, Larry could bring the cue ball back down on this side of the table, but it's still pretty easy bank. I mean, the toughest safety would be to nick that one and leave the cue ball on the other side of it.
Oh, that would be so
That's
tough.
really hard from that distance.
It's really do or die, trying to cut it in that corner.
Wow, that was a hell of a
Good
shot.
shot.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
That was a tough shot.
That was amazing. Those are very hard shots.
Very nice.
Well done. Okay, so tell me the race again. What are we going to here?
The race is to 13. The first
And
eight,
when do they
the-
switch over
the
to
first
10 ball?
8 games. The first 8 games had one more game of 8 ball.
Okay. And then they switch over to
And
10
then
ball,
they switch
correct?
to 10 ball, yeah.
Okay.
And
Seems to be a popular.
usually we run like a 5-minute intermission in between. You know, give the players a kind of little bit of a break.
So Carl has a boot camp tomorrow.
Yep, from 1 to 4.
And that's for what? That's for what?
Anybody
The Mile
who
High
Well,
Cup.
it's for the Mile High Cup. Yeah. So if you guys want to play, anybody can play in the Mile High Cup. Can come over
Yeah, and I think
for
that-
anybody can come for the
boot camp.
for the boot camp.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I believe
And-
at the end of the boot camp tomorrow, we're going to be picking. Carl and I are going to be picking our teams for the
Mile Up Cup.
Mile Up Cup.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
And it's very fun, these boot camps, because he has different stations on different tables, and we've been doing jump stations, we've been doing break stations. What else?
I
9
think
ball.
safeties.
Safeties,
I think
and then
tomorrow he's going to be doing stop shots, cut shots, and draw shots. He's going to have stations for those, and he did he just mixes
shots?
He just mixes everything up. He makes it really fun, and it's fast moving.
yeah.
So-
And we always have one table that is actually playing 9 ball, which I believe is what's going to be the Mile High Cup.
Yep.
Yeah.
So come on, people.
This is where Larry really needs to take that 7 ball, get that out of the 6 ball, and get that out of the way.
In the side.
Uh-huh. Nice and soft. Bounce out past the 10. And at that point, he should have a shot. Too hard. Well, came around for the 7, so that worked.
You can see the 3 ball pretty easily too.
Yeah, from my angle, it's kind of hard to tell. I think you guys can see that better than I can.
Yeah, yeah, he's got a shot on the 3 or the 7.
The 3, I think, gives him more opportunity to get to like the 4, the 5, obviously. Than the 7. The 7, he might be able to, if he gets dropped back, he can hit the 1, but well, he must like it better than I do.
The hard thing is here, if he doesn't quite hit it with the right speed, he could leave himself a little hooked.
Well, I mean, the 8's kind of the savior at this point, because I don't think the 10 goes by the 8. And the 9 on the side. No.
So, would you take the 5 here or the 3?
If the 5 offered a good angle to hit the 4, I might take that, but I think I would prefer to draw back off the 3 and try to get the right angle off the 5 to come into the 12 ball.
Looks like he's taking the 5. Yeah.
And that's fine, but see where it left him?
Yeah. If he'd have hit that a little softer, it would have been a little better.
Well, that's what I was saying, trying to get the angle to hit the 12 ball. Because if you hit the 12 ball, you have a ball on both sides, which gives you that opportunity to get one of them in after the break shot. Peg's over there singing. Hi, Peg.
It's Ed Sheeran. I just love him.
Sheeran.
Sheeran, yeah.
Sheeran,
You love
sorry.
him and you
I
can't
do.
pronounce his name.
Shh.
So Larry went for the save.
And Sam Smith. You love Sam
Oh, I
Smith.
do love Sam Smith.
And Adam Hurst. Oh, he's a great guy.
Adam. Oh, yes. Love you, baby. It's a different type of love.
Oh, yeah?
For Ed and for Sam.
Well, that would be our 6th game. We're getting ready to kick off the 10 ball section of this match. So we should see that here really shortly. And then the rest of my cohorts should be back. Cohorts. And just so everybody knows, yeah, we have weight stuff uniforms, 928-778-7507. If you need anything, really anything that you want personalized for your business or your pool hall or your bar or wherever you are, give her a call. Lori Day, Miss Lori Day. Mr. Alexander Alanka, Realtor. 928-583-4040. He is the official Billiard Battles Realtor. Heck, let's be honest, he's probably the official realtor for pool in the Quad City area. And we got Abby Flooring and Design. That would be Miss Peggy Hurst and Mr. Adam Hurst. They are owner-operators That's 928-771-9121. Again, 928-771-9121. And then Mr. Poole over at Bob's Billiards, Barefoot Bob's, is Mr. Carl Stewart. Carl's Cue Repair, Arizona Billiard Academy, Junior Billiard Program, pool tournaments, 3 balls on Tuesday nights. He's doing all kinds of stuff. So, that's Mr. Carl Stewart. And yeah, if you need some cue repair done, give him a call. 602-820-POOL or 602-820-7665. So, Mr. Larry won the toss, so he is still breaking even, or 2-6 being even. Wow, excuse me, folks. So they're getting ready to break the first rack, and off we will go. I'll go ahead and start the sound on that camera. So Larry Coffey is out for some revenge on this one, because the last match he didn't get it. So he wants it bad. He wants to take this one down. Then we'll have to have a break-even match.
We're back.
Hey. Ooh, take on the side. Drop something there.
So we're playing this as no early 9 and no 3
early
foul.
10.
No early 10. I'm sorry. No early 10.
No, it's correct. Yeah.
And no 3 foul rule.
No 3 foul rule. Yeah.
Carl's doing a Marilyn Monroe impression over there. Just put the fan on.
Yeah. So let's see here. What do we got? Still couldn't figure out what he dropped. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ball. No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ball. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Worked out pretty well.
That's
Well,
a pretty good shot.
Actually, I think he might have a window.
To come up the side rail.
No, straight
Like
at
7, straight at it.
it. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, obviously.
What happened?
Obviously, he's going to.
The what?
Fan fell over.
Uh-oh.
Carl's fan.
It fanted.
Sorry, guys. The fan fanted.
Yeah, the fan fell over, so
right
it
on its
fanted.
face.
Sorry. The English don't get out much. So if you're watching this at home, you might want to share this with some friends. Show them the excitement that happens in Prescott on a Friday evening.
Yeah, this is not the only thing going on in Prescott on a Friday evening. It's just probably the
One of
biggest
them.
thing pool-wise.
Yes, yes.
So if you like pool, and you don't have a whole lot to do on Friday night, watch it. Check it out.
Yeah, share it with your friends.
And actually, all these streams are available after the fact at Billiard Battles.
Nice. Nice shot,
our
Larry.
Billiard Battles page and our group page. And we put most of it on Prescott Billiards. So yeah, we've got an option. And you can turn that off anytime.
Are you cold?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, all of us are. Except for you in the jacket.
I don't understand why somebody sits in a jacket when it's 85 degrees outside. Just so they can sit inside with the fan on? Is that
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the idea.
is that an American thing, or
No, because I wouldn't do it.
it's a Peggy thing?
I think, yeah. Actually, yeah, it's I think more an Adam thing than it is a Peggy thing.
Well, Adam's a Colorado boy, so
He'll never have a jacket on. It could be 30 degrees outside and he's walking around with a t-shirt.
yeah. I heard he went to Williams last weekend and it was like 45 degrees outside first thing in the morning. He was sitting out there with his shorts and t-shirt on.
Oh yeah, he loves it.
Yeah,
Must be talking about my Colorado boy.
yeah, Colorado boy.
Yeah, I grew up in Southern California, so
I grew up in Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah.
I grew up in England. It rained a lot. But I got smart. I left.
oh, that corner pocket looks awfully big from here. He changed his mind.
Looks like it's going to come off 2 rails.
He keeps like trying to figure out something. He's kind of playing it safe, I guess.
No,
I think it.
I don't think Carl has a window.
You don't think so?
No.
Whoa, you guys are making funny noises over there. Be careful.
That's Peggy, not me.
Wasn't me.
So Carl decided to play the safe by putting the 5-ball close to the floor, making Larry choose a pocket, but I think Larry can play that either the corner or the side on the other side of the table. Either corner or the side. I don't think that was quite the desired outcome Carl was looking for. What you looking up, Miss Becky?
She's doing some research.
I'm researching.
No, good luck.
I forgot she has a touch screen.
Don't touch my computer.
Oh, so when you do that,
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, you two.
ha ha ha.
Okay, next time I cannot put you guys right next to each other.
I think it's YouTube.
Well,
Oh, we're gonna have the
okay, we might all be a little bit
comedy
tired.
hour here.
Yeah. Hey, that was you guys, not me.
God knows Peggy's not funny.
She's very serious.
All the time.
I blame it on the dog.
Oh, he was stretching
My
out too
dog?
far, did not get the stroke on the ball.
Trying to get the draw to come back for the 7.
Yeah.
It's going to have to try a bank shot now.
Yeah, because, I mean, there's really not beautiful safety. Anyhow, just let you know, there's 4 in the house.
Ooh, nice shot, Larry. That was a beautiful shot.
Good bank shot.
Nice bank shot.
Unfortunately, did not get
Two. And turn it off. 3. Seven.
Uh-oh.
That's not going to work out well.
That might be a problem.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's amazing how fast someone can crawl back in it.
Wow.
Oh, I hate that.
Me
I can't
too.
tell you how many times I've done that.
I love that when somebody else does it.
I can understand that.
There's an evil streak in him.
Like a big evil streak.
I should say when my opponent does it.
Right.
Because I do it all the time.
You do not.
I do.
There we go. So 2-7.
Yeah. Yes. I think
Big hole
Carl's.
for Carl to climb out of.
Yeah.
Or deep, I guess I should say.
Dig deep.
Deep, deep.
So this is going to be Carl's first 10-ball break.
Now, there's no push shot in 10 ball, correct?
Yeah, there is.
There is? Okay.
You just have to call all your shots.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference. You get one more ball. Usually the 10 ball doesn't count.
On the break.
Yeah, till the end. The 2-3, if the 2-3 in the corners is, as in a lot of the rules.
A lot of the rules is like 1, 2, 3 in each of the corners.
Yeah.
Okay. That's like the traditional setup.
Ooh.
Oh,
That didn't sound right. It sounded like a miscue.
sounded most like it.
So like Larry right now, Larry could choose to. He could choose to
You could choose to push.
push out.
The thing I've noticed with push shots, though, is that if you choose to do a push shot, the next person or your opponent would then have a very good opportunity to do a safety.
It depends, that's why, push shots, you usually want to push it out to something that your opponent doesn't necessarily want. And they'll give it back to you because it's too hard. There's always that fine balance, because if you make it so hard that you can't hit it,
Then you get it back.
you get it back. If you make it too easy, then they get it and play it safe. Like
It's a very,
that.
very strategic play.
As I said, usually those
Yeah.
safety, I've seen so many where the safety always seems to follow a push shot.
Yeah. Well,
Unless it's
they-
really, really tough.
every
Unless it's
time
really,
I-
really tough, yeah.
And the pro tournaments, stuff like that, most of the time safeties are, or a push out like that. It's really it's a bad play for the person who's pushing out. I mean, it's just, no matter, it sucks.
Now, So Larry deliberately hit the 6 ball, gave him ball in hand. Because there wasn't really much he could do.
No.
Yeah, because of where the 2 was.
So it looks like the 1 will go.
It's going to be tight.
Might
Even
lead
off the
the
4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Well, let's see what Carl does for this 1-2. Because even if you get to the 2, the 3 ball's now a problem.
Yeah, it's kind of an ugly table, really.
I mean, really, there's nothing nice until you get to the 5.
Well,
Another
It's like
safety.
Carl just
Safety
trying.
good.
Yeah, but I think he's trying to loosen up. I think that's really what he's trying to do. So obviously it looks like Mr. Coffey can hit the 1 ball.
it's calling safe though.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah, there's still not really a whole lot of anywhere to go.
No. Traditional split side. I think he can bank this 1 ball though into the side pocket. And naturally it's going to come 2 rails, 3 rails to where he can shoot the 2. Oh, he's looking.
You do a bank on the 1 and then come 2 rails, take the 2
Yeah,
on the
actually
side.
the back cut bank is probably a little too much to keep the cue ball. I think he's got to worry about the cue ball. No, he was just trying to play it safe on the other side of the 2 ball. Just didn't get it.
So you think he'll try and cut this 1 ball into the side?
Oh, another safety.
Wow.
And the only safeties are because of that reason I said we were talking about just a minute ago. The rest of the balls weren't easy.
Yeah. So he just broke
Nothing was
out the
open.
6 there.
Yeah.
So
Playing 3 ball in case.
So obviously still has to hit the 1 ball first.
Oh, was a hell of a shot.
Oh, that was almost an incredibly
was-
It was a good hit.
shot.
It was a great hit.
A 2 rail kick into
try.
the 1. That was very nice.
I would have tried that and hit every other ball on the table.
So it looks like that 1 ball doesn't go past the 2, so he called the 4 in the opposite corner.
I think he's still thinking of the ring game we played last night.
Ah,
Can he see the 1? When I look at the table, it looks like. Yep.
Nice.
Looks like he can. I think he can actually,
Do you think he
either see
cut
it or
I don't think
he can
can
bounce
see
off
it.
of the bottom
I
rail.
think he has to come off the bottom rail.
I think it'll go in if he does that.
Lots of right-hand spins, spin it into the rail. No,
Yep.
he hit it. He hit it
Wow.
first.
No,
That
he
was a
came
good
back.
shot.
He came back on it.
No, he
Hit
did.
the bottom rail.
I think he hit the 1. He hit the 1 before he hit the rail.
Yeah, it barely nicked it, then spun into it,
Spun
and
it.
came back and hit it again. I'll put that on my big screen and slow-mo it at home. Find out.
There you go.
Can you call us when you do that?
No, I'll keep it in suspense.
Fine.
Actually, I'm still working on getting some other videos up from our billiard battles, semis, and finals that we've done in the past.
I know.
So I've got 2 up. I got the women's, and I got the 500 and under, I think it was. Both of those are up on our YouTube channel now.
That's good.
Oh,
I think somebody at this table was part of that finals for this 500 and under.
yeah, I don't know who that could have been.
Yeah.
Ah, was the girl who impersonates Alison Fisher.
She
She
w-
played a very
She
good
wishes.
match. Very good. The whole tournament, she played very, very well.
Yeah, that was a very good tournament for Miss Steph here.
Thank you, guys. I got like an injection of Fargo points.
You did? I think you and Alex both went up like 20 points, didn't you?
Yeah, I went up quite a few points. Yeah, I did go up. Well, that and then the placing in the ladies' tournament.
Mm-hmm.
That my Fargo, I think in the last 4 or 5 months, my Fargo's gone up something like 25 points.
She's a beast.
Yeah, I am back.
Beastie.
Beastie.
Cutting this in. I'm trying to go to the top rail and come back out to the middle of the table.
Oh,
Ooh.
trick shots.
I think there was some love involved in that one.
Uh-huh.
That's clean living.
So you come off 2 rails here or 3 rails? Yeah, 3 rails for the 7.
Yeah. That's not easy, because if you don't hit it deep enough, that it's gonna, if you go to like the far 1 diamond
Yeah,
where the chalk is over there,
yeah.
then it'll come, oh, you couldn't draw it back. It's amazing how that low draw and that kick like that, if you don't hit that perfect, it's like, and then for me, it seems like no matter what angle I have, the cue ball is always going straight to the side pocket.
Oh, yeah. Well, and if you hit it the other way, if you're not careful, a lot of people end up scratching in the opposite corner pocket.
Either way.
That was a nice back cut.
Did you say that it was a nice bank?
Back cut.
Oh.
It's the English.
It's the accent. I'm
Well, it's kind of
foreign.
both.
She has an issue
It
with
was
that
both.
sometimes.
It was a back cut and a bank. Cause it
I'm foreign, you know.
foreign.
Ooh, nice shot.
Here's something alright.
Yeah. I used to be English. I bet you didn't know that, did you?
Aren't we all English? Oh, we speak English. That's what it is.
Speaky.
Oh, sorry. Forgot.
Oh,
He's just wiping his feet on the way in every pocket, scaring us. I'm not going to say a word. Nope. Ain't going to do it.
We're gonna
think
tape your mouth.
isn't that called a multiple bank shot?
That's called something.
Oh,
I didn't say anything.
Wow,
I didn't say anything.
that was hard to overcut that.
Yeah.
Wow. Larry
get the
need a box.
extension.
You need a box, Larry?
Step stool.
That's not very
I'm
nice.
just trying to help.
I mean, there's a stool over there. I give him that before a box.
Okay.
So, when you have a shot like that, and you need to get back on the 10 because it's really, never mind. Larry just showed me how to do that.
It's soft.
It's, yeah, very, very, very soft.
That was a pretty cool shot because he was stretched out there.
It's always hard when you stretch over a table like that. It's like me playing on a 9-foot table is like,
2-8.
Hello.
You should try being shorter.
You
I
should
wouldn't
try-
want to be
you should-
shorter.
You should try that.
I wouldn't mind being a little taller.
Oh yeah, me too. I always wanted to be 5'7".
When I come back
was not
next-
even close.
When I come back next time, I'm going to be a model. I'm going to be at least 5'10".
10.
I'm going to be awesome. I can see me now.
I'm 5'10" and it's short for a male.
Oh, well, I'm not a male. I need to talk to you about this. It's a problem if you hadn't noticed. See these?
Yeah. Yeah.
Men don't have these.
Yeah. You're yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Okay, you've got him blushing now. Stop.
I'm just gonna shut up. Lynette, help me. Lynette, help.
She's saying, "Go girls, go."
You have to be 5'9" to be a model. I don't want to be an average model. I want to be above average. That's why I want to be 5'10".
Okay.
Just saying. Then when I get my high heels on,
You're gonna fall off the.
Ooh, watch out.
I'll have a broken ankle. Wow.
Not
Dry
a-
break.
looks
Dry
like you
break.
can-
So he's got a shot on the one, but it's kind of a tight bank shot. I don't think he can cut that with the 9 ball there.
Okay.
Larry can cut it. He can hit it.
Yep,
hit the
you
edge
can
of
see
it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a matter of what he does with that cue ball.
Whoever gets the first ball in here has a pretty good opportunity to run the table, I think.
Three ball's a little tough.
Ooh, that was really nice.
Mm-hmm. 10 balls in the way of the one rail kick. 2 balls in the way of the other rail kick.
Oh, nice shot.
So, if Larry wins this match, do you think we're gonna have to have a tiebreaker?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
That's
we
what I'm
will have
thinking.
to challenge them to a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are we gonna do that?
We'll just say that we
We think
We
that that's
make
what they need to do.
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys need to have a tiebreaker.
I think that's awesome.
We ain't there yet though, folks.
Nope, nope.
Carl's not out of it.
Oh no.
No, long way to go yet.
Still a lot of game in this match.
Mm-hmm. Got 2 in the corner. Karen wants 7. Go up to 6 balls, excuse me.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Oh. So yeah, this is kind of a touchy shot too, because you don't want to draw out too far or get behind that 6 ball. You need to kind of keep it in between the 6 and 7. You could draw back over to the other side, but it doesn't really benefit you.
uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't like moving the cue ball that much, but I understand why he did it, because the 3 ball was in kind of a precarious position. Let's see if how he gets, or Carl gets the 3 ball in and it floats down for the 4. I shoot a 4, come back down. To the other end of the table for the 5.
Ay, ay, ay.
See, switch.
Switch.
That would have been cool to go in. It would have been double ticky. Double ticky. Still
Double
make
ticky.
it.
Double ticky.
So much better without the fan on, right?
It's cooling down at nights.
Yes.
Yeah.
Might have to put the heating on at night.
Hey, you like it warm in your house.
She likes it very warm.
I tell you,
That's an English thing.
I woke up 2 mornings ago. I woke up, it was 73 in the house. It was freezing. I'm such a wimp.
Now 81, like when we went to your house the other night and it was 81 degrees. That's
That was a little warm. That was a little warm, yeah.
Oh, it's perfect. Just saying.
Did they remove your sweat glands or something?
I don't know. Have a smell.
Oh. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, folks.
We also offer entertainment here, kids.
Obviously.
Yeah. Excuse me a moment. Brian's doing some research.
Yeah.
R&D.
Underarm and hammer.
Underarm hammer. That's it.
This is actually kind of a neat shot. Just come off the rail and come right back on the other side of the pocket. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
Ooh.
Sucks him right up to the temple.
Yeah, but he's got room to get through
Does he got
it.
room?
Yeah,
Okay.
he can, but where that 6 ball is now is, oh.
Yeah. It actually looks on the screen like that 6 will cut into the side, but it's really close to the side rail.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Just trying to force the cue ball a little.
He got his leave on the
his
6. That was amazing.
He got
It's a
some
great
love
shot.
on that, though. To end up with the cue ball where it is, and Carl having this 5. Yeah, that's not fun. So I believe Carl's probably going to just lay this 5 ball up on the rail between the 6 and the pocket. Or, well, doesn't matter. Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
Is he mumbling?
Yeah, he is.
I was. I was thinking something and then realized it was a bad thought.
Oh, damn. That
No,
was
he
a
called
really
safe.
good
He did
try.
call
Oh,
safe.
did he call safe?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
called safe.
It was a hell of a try. I mean,
Yeah, it
would have been a hell of a
Yeah.
shot.
I think he was trying to get the cue ball right up to the 6.
That's a hard shot down the rail with that 6. If he gets the 5.
Yeah, but it is naturally gonna. You just don't want to get behind the 9. Ooh.
And a scrap. Oh.
Oh. That's nice.
Let's see. Harold.
So
Harold.
soft. Oh, go ahead.
Carl's usually good. He's usually pretty good about placing that cue ball. I would not be surprised if he places it between the 6 and the 9.
That's pretty good.
He was going for it. Just real watch out from getting behind the 10. You don't want to do that. A little deeper than there's less room than I thought there was. He actually caught a little bit of that titty. That's why you had that rollover. What's he?
He's calling
Calling the 8.
lower.
Cutting in.
Mm-hmm.
Yuck.
Nice shot.
Ooh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. 10 ball.
I think he's got room.
I don't think he does. I don't think so.
He's
He's going to go rail first. So he's looking at rail first. He's got such a long bridge.
I know. Crazy.
Just kind of softly cut it into the side. Or actually a little bit of pace. Move the 10 ball down to the end rail and back out a little bit.
Back up.
So you just want to pop it enough. You don't want the cue ball to go too far down table, because then you'll be out of a shot. But good speed.
Yep.
No.
A little bit of a cut. Easy peasy.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
Carl, it's yours. Carl's break.
No, 9-2. Wow. Turn of events, right? Good
Yeah.
moves from the last match.
Yep.
Larry's out for blood. Payback.
It's a beach.
Life's a beach.
What? Watch it.
We're all mouth syncing the music over here. Voice syncing.
Miming.
Maybe. That might be a good one too.
Another dry break.
Yep. And he normally doesn't hit them that hard. They're just not getting anything on these breaks.
It's the table.
I can hear you.
Oh,
This is my
okay.
table. I'm supposed to be nice to me for one,
I mean,
and my
it's
table
a
the
tough
second.
Table. Tough table.
He's going for the 8-ball.
So you want to run through our sponsors again?
Let's see. We've got Lori Day with weight stuff, uniforms, and now promotional items, which we're very excited about. She's going to be bringing us options for quite a few items, actually.
Wow.
Shirts and items for pool, which is really cool. We're even looking at gloves. I don't think we mentioned that before.
Oh.
Yeah, that's very cool.
And we'll be be having those for sale, and then also for giveaways,
Giveaways, yeah.
raffles, and things
Plus,
like
we're
that.
also going to be building a website where you can go on and buy other things,
Cool.
other items.
So Larry just hit the 10 ball in there. He got the 1 and then hit the 10 ball in. There's no
So we
only
had to
10,
spot it.
so we're spotting that again.
Correct.
So yeah, it'll be.
Oh,
So it'll be cool to get some of those, and for people to buy this. I think there's going to be some t-shirts and some sweatshirts and some hoodies,
hoodies. Yep.
hats.
We do have a hat. Yep.
And we have mugs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yes. I think we were looking at some of the coffee warmers.
Coffee mugs. Cool. I feel a bend in my credit card coming.
Mine's done melted down.
And Laurie's just got into playing pool too. She's one of our newbies.
She and her mom,
Yeah,
Robin.
it's so cool.
And Lori actually plays very well for a newbie. I enjoy playing with her.
Yeah, excited to have them on board.
Nice little combo there. That's one thing I love about pool is the sportsmanship with a
Yep.
lot of players.
Yep.
A lot of players, not all of them, but most of them.
Yeah. Yeah, really, you're only cheating yourself if you're trying to get away with something.
People still try,
Yeah.
but I really appreciate the ones that just really good sportsmanship.
Yeah. Those pool gods, they get their own back.
Oh, yes, they do.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Nice breakout.
It's like
Six is not
Carl
gonna be
just
easy.
suddenly got on a mission. Different. His stroke is different. His demeanor's different.
His focus looks a little bit sharper.
Yeah. No, you?
Yeah, he's good.
Hey.
He's good.
They're gonna come off 3 rails here for the 9 ball.
Yeah, he's looking at that right now. It didn't quite listen to him. So he's going to call that combo, so they have to respot it.
Nice. A little unfortunate with the leave there.
He doesn't. No love. That boy has not gotten love all night.
They just call that in the
It's
side.
a really hard back. Yeah, back cut.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Beautiful.
I think
Wow. Need to be nicer to the table, Carl. Do you think he'll come off the rail here?
he's getting. Let's see. I don't think he needs to. Maybe.
Wow.
Soft walk, soft walk.
Tiptoe, tiptoe.
Do you want to do that or you want me to?
Yeah, I can do it. Let's do it.
I never get to do anything.
Yeah, you do.
He always comes in for
Yeah.
the glory. Let me make the changes.
It's cold.
Really?
I think I need a blanket. We can share a blanket.
Yeah, a blankie. We need a blankie.
Oh, Lynette, you should be here.
Yeah.
Warm up your hubby.
Wow. Where is that? It's really cold.
My wallet?
Oh, okay.
It's because it's empty.
Wow.
Sorry. I'll scoot over.
No, it's fine. Wow, it is cold out there, though. Yep.
Wallet. You know, just because you mute yours doesn't mean they can't hear you through
Oh,
mine.
really? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I muted it, but then I spoke and he turned towards me.
So I
It's
hope
called
every-
digging it deeper.
Did you guys explain how or why Carl had to spot the 10 ball?
We did not
We
explain
discussed
it.
about. We did talk about it.
You did. Okay.
Yeah. We said it would have to come back up.
No, because
No
they're not.
early 9.
Actually,
early
twice.
10s.
Hmm
No early 10. Wow, I keep getting the 10 and the 9 mixed up. Such a large number.
Yeah. And what do you do for a living?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just financial and accounting. I mean,
Yeah.
Accounting doesn't mean that she can count.
Oh.
She just knows how to use a computer.
calculator.
I have a calculator and an abacus for that.
I just remembered not a lot of people know what an abacus is.
I get to go to work and take my socks off every day so I can count to 20. That was nice.
It's alright, I got
Yep.
you beat. I can count to 21.
Oh, wow. Pray tell, how do you get there? It's okay.
We won't talk about that on air.
It's your nose, right?
Yeah. You didn't know I had 6 toes?
No.
Just on 1 foot, though.
Uh-oh. Oh. That's a nice shot.
And he locked it up on there, but I think it's actually straight in there.
Looks like it. Looks like it's dialed in.
Oh. Adam's probably loving this right now. He's probably like
Oh
all
yeah,
happy.
he loves winter. Absolutely loves winter.
I love winter when I have a big, cozy blanket on me, fireplace. Oh, kind of got in a really bad spot with that combo. Play of safety. Speed, speed,
Whoop, whoop,
speed.
whoop, whoop, whoop. Little hard.
Yeah.
This is a good angle to get on the 3.
Yeah, just a little angle to come off the 3 onto the 4.
So do we only have 2 more games to go? Is that correct? Are we going to 14 or
13.
13?
No, he's got to go to 13. So Larry has to win 4 more games.
Gotcha.
Carl has to
I
win
thought
a
it was
few
13
more.
or race to 13. I mean,
Race
thought
to
it was 13 games.
No.
I should really pay attention more.
Feel it.
Cold.
I'm freezing.
And you're both just giving me shit about having my little jacket on.
Grief. We're giving you grief. Grief.
That's not what it felt like. That's not what it sounded like either.
Well, I have my jacket. It's in my car.
What a great place.
It's in my other car. Not the one I have with me.
Not the one you have with you?
Correct. I didn't really feel like it was 90 degrees when I left the house.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm. And it's cold right now.
It's called pneumonia
right.
weather.
It is, really.
And you all know who gets sick first.
I got my pneumonia shot a couple years ago, so.
Don't you have to get it yearly?
Every 3, I think.
3 years?
Is it 3?
3 or 4. I hope it's 4.
I got it. Oh.
Option. I have a feeling
So
Larry's
Larry-
going to be getting this one back.
Yeah, Larry called that in the side. Didn't go in the side. It went in the corner. So now there's an option for the player to give it back to him.
Yeah, it's definitely different rules than 9-ball.
Yeah, and that's to make sure that you can't just slop a ball in and get lucky.
I know a joke about pneumonia.
Do you? Can you get all the way through it?
No.
No.
It's really funny.
Good kick.
Wow, yeah.
Aw. No love on the relief, on the leave.
I love watching Carl play these shots. He makes these shots look so simple. Just that, it just has a really easy stroke.
No option on that one, Larry.
Nice
Coffey.
try, Larry.
He tried. He tried. There is always hope. Right now, I'm going to be like, Logan, come here.
Cuddle up with him.
Okay.
Taking the just in case. He wants to hit the 5 pretty solid.
Ooh,
Wow.
no love on that one.
He hit it solid.
That's
but
just
that was
tough.
That
It was kind of close.
Yeah, it was kind of the bad thing about being
I'm
where
not
it
sure
was.
how he even did that. That was amazing how he came back off that and into this. Oh, okay.
The top spin
It's-
took effect.
It's because he didn't hit the rail simultaneously with the ball. He hit the ball on top, came off the
Yeah,
back
it was
of the
almost
ball.
solid. He
Yeah.
hit it almost solid. He actually wanted to hit the other side of it.
Lost the cue ball.
Oh, crap.
Yep. We know how to get to it.
Yay. Larry saved me from crawling around on the floor.
We need to replace that battery in there, huh?
Yeah, I think we do. I'm not sure how to. I mean, I know we have that video from Craig, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Okay, so he's just gonna roll this up to the side rail and shoot the 6-ball back in the side pocket. Move the 9 a little bit farther over towards the side, the other side.
Nice.
And you should be able to pretty simply pocket the 8-ball, get it, and then come back, play 9-10. Should be pretty simple out. That's this one. I'd hit this with lots of right hands. You know, top right hand spin, go to the end rail, come and spin back towards the middle of the table.
Yeah, don't need a lot of speed on this.
Carl likes it like more of a 2-rail approach. I think. We'll see what he does. Yeah. He likes the 2-rail approach.
That's a good shot.
Is that a little bit better for lining up, you know, when he comes around that way so
Depends
you
on
don't like
what
overshoot
depends
it?
on what direction you're going for.
Because I love those shots.
I
I think
think
they're
the
so pretty.
inside English would have kept it on this side of the table, and we could shoot into the rail. But that was a good shot, no matter which way you look at it.
Nice.
Nice shot.
So Carl pulls up to 4-9, and he's pulling ahead a little bit on this the 10-ball side of things. So hopefully, Larry, if he really wants to win this, he's going to have to focus.
Well, Steph and I were talking about that earlier. Looked like Carl just, finally got his focus on and is playing
The
a
last
bit more
couple of
clean.
games.
Some of that penicillin.
I think
the
the
amoxicillin
amoxicillin definitely helped.
wore off a little bit, or kicked in, either way, however you say
Yeah.
it. But
Not to use it as an excuse, but he did say before the match tonight he's coming down with a pretty bad sinus infection. So
And
he
that's just
saw-
hard. It just messes up with your sight. And
Yeah. So he talked to his drug dealer, and
yeah,
now he's
Yeah.
feeling a lot better.
it's amazing about those drugs.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
three ball.
Alrighty. Jeepers.
Oh, look at what that 6-ball is, though. Oh God.
But the 3 is not easy either.
Yeah, but the
To
6-ball.
start the game.
You can't bank it. You can't cut it. You can't do
Carl's
anything
going,
with
yay.
it. Yeah.
I think there's boot camps for breaking.
For drunks? What?
No, for breaking. There's boot camps for breaking.
Oh,
Don't you speak English? I thought you spoke English.
that's not what you started to say. Tripping over your tongue.
The only thing you can do is really
Who's calling safe?
safety.
That's a nice leave.
Yeah, we're all ears and eyes watching this. Playing the 8-ball. Interesting.
Oh, nice try.
Oh.
They had his boy to get. Look at that leave. Yeah, see, I think 8-ball's too far out. That's tough.
It's going to just graze the 3. Oh, yeah.
So this is the key: is how is he going to deal with the 6-ball? Hold on, let me go grab it.
Yeah, we have a little light inside that as the ball goes by, it has a little lever thingy that pops out. And it's starting to weaken, so we have to figure out how to put a new battery in there. They last for years, but obviously it's dying.
Need a new table. Just saying.
Yeah.
I know somebody who's awesome for taking out tables, installing new tables.
That'd be my husband.
Oh yeah, I think his name is Adam.
Gotta figure out that battery thing.
Yep.
Just so you people know out there, on a diamond there's a little flapper that tells you whether or not you can kick the cue ball through.
Wow.
Nice shot. That was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, well, boy, that was a smart shot too.
Yeah.
Very smart. That's one thing I can say about watching other people play, is it kind of opens your eyes to different
Yeah.
ways of getting around the table and making those shots, getting yourself out of trouble.
Yeah, no, I mean, now he's moved that 6-ball to it's
Which was
wide
in a
open.
horrible position.
To wide open.
Yeah, you kind of have to use, you usually want to be about 2 or 3 inches off the side rail, maybe 4 inches, but you want a little bit of an angle, so when you shoot the 6 in, you can move the cue ball around.
Yeah, you got to be careful of that angle on the 6-ball into the corner so that you're not going to scratch.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can you see it?
I think you
Yeah.
can see it. I'm not sure you can get it from
Nah. Yeah, he tried to go too much with it.
I think I would have played that a little softer rather than harder.
Well, I think he was trying to come around it, actually. He hit the 10 ball, which screwed it all up. I mean, it looked like there is a pocket there
So
by
he
the
could-
8 ball for
Yeah, he could
the
get it in the
6.
pocket by the 8-ball. That's going to be tight, though.
It is. We'll see here in a sec. Called it. He's kicking at it. So he's in worse condition than we thought he was. Good try.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. But you didn't call that, right?
No, he did not call it. No, so
And he had to
That's
leave on
awesome.
the
he's like, "What do you mean? I don't get to shoot?" Oh, Larry.
It's one thing with 10-ball, no slot.
Nope.
It's definitely why I like that than the 9-ball.
He got a great lead on the 7, though.
Something about making that first ball.
Yeah. There is that.
So we have 2 rail shot out to the middle of the table. 9 ball in the opposite corner. And that just tripped it on over for the 10. And definitely not a good idea to take things for granted, no. And you are coming out of the hole, so you gotta keep playing your games. Nice and soft. A little more spin would have helped that ball come off those 2 rails out towards the middle of the
Yeah.
table.
So he's going to now take the 9 and then take the 10 in the same pocket.
Probably. It's kind of a finesse shot. You gotta get that right speed down so you don't overshoot the 10. But, yeah. Yeah. I remember how one of the things that we practiced was those really slow roll shots. That's why.
Yep.
That really slow roll shot would have allowed you to make it and feel confident about what you're putting the cube on.
Yeah.
But a lot of players don't like that. The pros will generally completely stay away from slow, soft shots.
Oh, really?
Just because there's too many variables on the table. I mean, things can roll off a little bit. You can have,
Oh, interesting.
different things go wrong.
Yeah, I guess just because they're tournament tables doesn't mean that they're absolutely perfect all the time. They're still subject to having a little roll here and there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, Carl is at a 4, and Mary Coffey's picked up another game to 10. So
the last match that they played, it was Larry had 7 and Carl ended up with 13.
something like that.
We could just get that house built.
Yeah, Rick did a nice job on printing the picture, but somebody did a nice job on
Yes.
creating the image.
That's right. Lynette took the picture.
Yep.
Brian did all of the background for us. And then Rick put it all together on a metal frame. I just love that picture.
But I measured where it needed to go on the wall.
And it took, oh yes, we did. That was an amazing Saturday.
I'm sure. Is it centered to the pool table?
No, it's centered on the wall.
Oh, it
So
should be
it's
centered on the pool table.
It's centered on the pool table.
You sure?
Should be
Not
because
necessarily.
it should be pretty close.
It should be very close. We look like we were professionals, man, measuring everything out. Now we've got vinyl all over the walls.
And then everything fell off.
And everything fell off. And
Wow.
2.
kind of a shot on the one. It
Three.
looks like it looks
Three
like
on
a
the break.
fairly easy one rail shot on the one. Getting to the 2-3 is a little tricky. You must have to hit this pretty hard one rail and come 2 rails after making the one. Yeah, you have to kick it, make it, and go 2 rails, and come back out, make the 2, and then come back under the 6 to try to get the 6 out, make the 3.
Yeah.
Not an easy 3 balls right there.
Yeah, it's okay getting 2 or 3 balls in off the break, but it can still leave you messed up if you can't get on that one ball.
Oh, he
that
can
was-
hit it.
That was interesting.
I didn't realize he could hit so much of it.
I thought he was going to have to come off the rail.
Mm-hmm.
But this is still real important because if he comes too far, he's not going to be able to make the 3 ball.
Yeah, then you'd have to bank it.
But if you come a little past the halfway done, well, see, I don't think you can. I think if you cut it in, it's going to naturally come over here.
Yeah, he might just leave that for a bank shot.
Or bank the 1 in. I mean, sorry, the 2. Bank the 2 in, and that's what he just called. Because that's the best way to get shape on the 8. Or on the 8.
On the 8.
3.
Wow.
3 ball.
Good job you're not playing.
Okay, so yep, he's going to bank it. Oh,
Yep, the week is getting longer and longer.
yeah. It's been a rough 3 months, that's
That's
for
right.
sure.
I get to play a little bit of pool tomorrow, I think.
Yay.
So, I played a little. I actually played 2 nights of pool this week. I was so proud of myself.
Oh, that was pretty.
Nice.
That was really pretty.
He just makes that look so
I know.
effortless.
That was mean.
Yeah.
But you know what? When you're behind, yeah, that's what you got to do.
I'd have to line that shot up for 20 minutes. It's so cool watching the higher ranked players. And you
love it.
you just love watching them and seeing how they play things. And they just make it so easy.
I don't like tying this ball. You're not going to get a whole lot.
That's interesting.
I have a feeling he's going to be stuck right behind this 10 ball. 2 balls going to be up by the 3 where Carl would like it. I mean,
Yep. Yeah, it's a game.
Ooh. That was a pretty safety, too.
That would be another 20 minutes. What's he gonna do
I think
here?
he can spin it if you go to the second diamond and spin it full spin.
Yeah.
I think you can get down.
It looks like he's gonna try and hit this 6.
Why does he keep messing with the 6 ball?
Poor 6. Just keeps getting knocked around.
Yeah.
He's just trying to make it more difficult to get from the 3 to the 6.
And to the 7. From the 6 to the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. He popped that a little hard. That's ought to be interesting.
So we get all the way back down there.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
Boy.
This could be a little difficult.
that's better than a scratch.
I don't know.
Would you rather have scratched?
Well, he had no shot on a 6. Nice.
Very nice. That's
Beautiful
a really
speed.
nice, soft shot. Dang.
That's a very tough shot to play. I think it's difficult sometimes for people to realize how difficult that is. It's such
That
a
perfect
finesse.
speed, yeah.
Yeah. That was very, very good.
This is
Yeah,
where
because
you
we just practiced that, didn't
cut
we?
across the
did.
top.
And it is hard.
It's very hard. And it's hard enough to play it on your own table when you're very familiar with your table, but it's like twice as difficult to play it on a table that you don't play on all the time.
Yeah, you have to get a feel for the table and be rolling on it for a little bit. What do you think about it? They've got 14 games on this table tonight, so
Well, both of them play on this table quite often,
very true.
so it's almost like a home table.
It looks like that 6 might be frozen.
Yeah, it looks like it. But the cue ball is going to naturally hit a rail afterwards.
Wow. Oh. Wow. That was such a beautiful shot.
All kinds of right hand spin on there. Just spun that ball right over.
That was
Wow.
beautiful. That was a really good shot.
It was
too.
a really great shot.
No love. I'd like to know what Carl did to the pool gods to piss them off.
They gave him a sinus infection.
Yeah. What are you guys eating now?
Gum.
Oh, you can chew gum while you're on the air?
I don't think she likes my gum. They're Mentos.
That's not gum. It's a mint. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, Steph.
Hi.
She doesn't like my Mentos gum.
Wow.
Just keep chewing.
It's the whole mint thing. Yeah, the European mint.
Wow. Peggy ever offers you one of these, don't take it.
Most people
Kind
actually
of
like
like
mint.
brushing your teeth.
That's like, wow. Should have given
Wow.
Carl 3 of these. That would have fixed his sinuses.
So he's cutting it back to the left. No, that's safe.
Ooh.
Oh. Might end up
Okay, this
respotting
is-
the tin.
Yeah, it kind of looks
Because
like they
he's
have
very,
at least.
and he's
At
actually
least,
he's very good at these.
but if he
bank,
shoots
or I
it,
mean,
the cue ball is going to go at the other end of the table. So he has to hit it hard enough for the cue ball to come back down table.
oh,
He might choose to just cut this behind the 10 and leave the cue ball on this side of the table.
oh, that would be a nice one. That'd be
Yeah,
very
just
cool.
cut it. Just cut it over
Yep.
here and then leave the
I
cue
bet
ball
that's
there.
what he's gonna do.
No, he's going the other way. He's going to bring it this over here and move the cue ball behind the 10.
Ooh, nasty, nasty.
Yeah. Did you want to
Hello?
join us?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Did you get rid of your gum?
I did.
It's not really considered gum if you don't chew it.
Yeah, I fed it to the dog. Hi. You want to join us?
You'll have to go there.
Sure. Be right back.
You with us, babe? Hi, honey.
Hello, beautiful lady.
We've been abandoned.
So it looks like we're going to be having to have a rubber match here somewhere in the near future.
Yep, I think so.
Well, Larry's got a pull. Tough shot out here, little masse. Yeah. I think there's a lack of effort on that one there.
Nice job.
See that where Carl went down and just wasn't comfortable, stood back up, got a new position, went down, and made it clean and simple. Never be afraid to step away if you're not comfortable with your shot or your position.
Part of that plan. I feel like I'm part of your plan.
Look like you're sitting under a cannabis tree over there.
Yeah.
Put you on Facebook.
Yeah.
Nice question.
Steph, are you driving a different car?
I'm driving my Mercedes.
Okay, so yes.
My other car.
Okay, it's a different car to me. I've never seen it.
Oh, yeah.
She
Anything
has
but.
a lot. She
I
has a
don't,
lot of
I
power.
don't drive it that much. It's 17 years old. It's only done 30,000 miles.
Yeah, we shot every 6
Only has
months.
7,000 miles.
It's 17 years old. It's done 30,000 miles.
Really?
All right, folks, we're back in action. Carl's starting to catch a little bit of a rhythm here. Good break. One
Yeah, he's been
ball,
struggling a little
too
bit at the
bad.
beginning of this match.
Yeah, Carl came in feeling a little under the weather, and I think it got him off to a slow start. Kind of glad to see it, though. I look forward to seeing a rubber match unless Carl keeps that heat stroke going. And I'd just like to throw out there to our viewing audience, if you have a thought in mind of a colleague, friend, or foe that you would like to challenge, the schedule's only out a week or 3, so now is a good time to get on that challenge schedule.
Excuse me, how much did you spend on yours? Oh, okay. So it'd be about the same as the one with the discount.
I know our awesome announcer and that lovely lady next to me's got a match coming up here in the near future with Mr. Alex Halinka, so it will be Battle of the Sponsors.
Yeah, I want one because it's just too noisy.
What's up, Mr. Adam?
How are you, Mr. Wilson?
So Carl's trying to make a comeback.
Oh, you know, we got the Battle of the Sponsors coming up between Alex and Peggy. I was just looking at the list of sponsors. I think we should have a Scotch Doubles Battle of the Partners.
Yeah,
That would be
Ooh,
fun.
that'd be fun.
be like
Sponsor scotch.
probably the most balanced would be Carl and Lori
Yeah,
versus Alex and
I
Peggy.
think that would be a good watch right there.
Battle
Alex.
of the Sponsors.
Get all 4 of them involved, little Scotch Doubles
Oh,
going.
that'd be fun. Great idea.
I'm just throwing ideas out there in case
I like it.
anybody wants to do a
I like it.
challenge.
Oh, Beerman.
And even another thing for our viewers out there, if you have a challenge match you would like to see, throw a recommendation out there, you know.
Let's see it.
Yeah, entice your friends, entice them to pick on your enemies.
Well, that cue ball rolled a ways.
It's a really slow table. That cue ball just, sticks like that.
Yeah, that's what everybody says about the table, that it's slow.
Actually, I hadn't had time to play on it for a couple of weeks, and I was shooting a couple of balls earlier this evening, and I was like, oh, crap, that thing's fast. No. I didn't earn my stripes. Me and my Scotch partner ran into the 2 teams that played for the semifinals early on, and yeah, just tough draw for us. And they didn't quite click. They were good matches and they were fun, but they just off a little bit. So we sit.
How is he gonna get on the 7?
Very carefully.
I'm thinking set up for a safety on the 7 is what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking a ton of bottom left. He's going to open it up. That's what I think he'll do.
I don't know if he'll hit it.
Yeah, come off the rail. A lot of bottom left. I think he can do it. Yeah. Larry likes to shoot like that. I think he's got enough angle to get there. No.
Yeah, plenty of angle. The left hand's been light. It's going
He tried.
I thought that was going to.
That's why we went with bottom to help elongate that a little bit. I think he's
Actually,
got
it doesn't though. If you watch some of the research online, you'll get more off the rail by just using straight left.
Straight left, yeah.
Because you can hit literally farther over on the ball to get more spin on it.
He was left, but he wasn't as extreme left as I thought he would need.
If he was a little straighter on the ball, he could have used the low to drag the cue ball. But he had so much angle, there was no leeway. There was no leeway. It was just going to come off the ball and go right into the rail.
I think this is the time to play the safety. Just catch the outside of that 7 ball. Put the cue ball towards the short rail.
Well, the nice shot would be to hit the 7 ball past the 9, but the cue ball right behind the 9.
I don't think the 7 can get past the 9.
I think he's just
got
tough.
to leave it on this side of the 9. And leave the 9 is a little bit of a blocker. Put that cue ball on the short rail.
Let's see.
Oh, he's going to go
Rail
off the rail.
first. Good hit.
See, I didn't like that. I did not like that.
Yeah, that was tough. Mr. Johnny Crow.
So here's a shot that a lot of people misplay. So pay attention to how he shoots this 10 ball to get all the way to the other, or 9 ball to get all the way over the 10 ball. He's got 2 ways of doing it.
Oh, you can hit thin, go down to the end rail, and come back towards the 10. Or you can hit a little bit thicker, but then you've got the side pocket to contest.
Well, you got to hit really thin and come leave it longer, or come off of the long rail and come around behind it.
So he went for the distance shot. A little bit thinner and harder, could have went to the end rail and back.
Come back in, yeah.
Yeah. It's not a bad shot though. Not a bad shot at all.
I think Carl can make that.
Casey, time to powder the nose. Sometimes you have to do it. And Carl pulls another one in. Reels another one in. So now we have a 6-10 race. So hey, yeah, Adam, you and I can make that challenge to them, right? Because, you know, we say Carl should play with Lori against Alex and Peggy. Yeah. Although I do think it's a little, you know, that's tough. Lori is really trying to improve her game, but she's not quite at the level of those other 3 players yet.
No, but Carl's strong. He can give her
he is
good
strong,
position.
And he could probably teach her a lot.
Yeah, I think it'd be a pretty fair matchup, actually.
Good break. Look at the cue
There
ball
goes the
control.
7.
Oh, cue ball got.
Oh,
Oh,
boy, that one ball's just horrific.
yeah, cue and one. That cue ball got kicked down. I mean, it was like a perfect
Yeah, it
stop right
was.
in the center of the table, and then bink. You guys having fun over there?
It's been a pretty long match.
It has been. We still have quite a few games left, and it's like 10:20, 10:30, somewhere in that range. Thank God we don't have to tear down tonight. We just turn it off and go.
I don't know. It's a pretty shady bar. I may not be here in the morning.
They're teasing on Mr. Coffey.
Carl's giving it back to Larry.
Which I don't think I would. I think I would play a safety.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Right behind that 10 ball. Oh, almost. Pretty good
Oh,
save.
look at where he ended up. Boy,
Pretty
you
good
got
save.
love. I do not think that the one ball goes into the side pocket.
No.
Ooh,
It still doesn't go in the side pocket.
no. But it does go straight in the corner.
Yeah, with a pretty good avenue to get to the... Oh, the 2 balls up there. Yeah, a little stop shot for the 2. 3 looks good. 4 looks good. Yeah, table looks pretty good from here.
Say, play the 2, nice and soft for topspin. Topspin should prevent it from floating towards the 3.
You know, another thing with some of these challenges, if you don't have to play for a high dollar. With the holiday season coming up, maybe challenge a friend or a colleague to a match, and proceeds go to a charity or a fundraiser. You have holidays coming.
So I would shoot this with a wild right hand spin, cue ball towards the spinner spot.
Cut
there.
the thin side, just thin that 3 ball. Very
hard.
nicely done. He's
That'll
good
work,
there.
though.
Just tiny bit of draw. The 6 is easy to get to from there. You get the 6, the 8's pretty easy. You gotta follow it to the 9 and work a little bit to get to the 10.
It's not hard though.
He's in a pretty good spot.
Just settle down, make shots. You'll probably be fine.
Yeah. When I get my game going just a little bit, which happens about twice a year, usually in Vegas or Tucson, I like to chant a little mantra in my pea brain that says plan the work and work the plan, and just slow down and focus on controlling the game. And
Yeah.
Larry's in a great spot to control this one.
This one, yeah, for sure. That reminds me, Tucson's coming up, and I should know by the end of this weekend how many teams we have.
And again, for our viewers and their friends, colleagues, and family, Thursday night's going to be kicking off a 9 ball. It's a great time to jump in for a short season.
Yeah.
Quick nights, 3-man teams, bring a fourth in for a sub, so you have some versatility. Short season,
Yeah.
get qualified and go to Tucson and Vegas if you would like to. They are an absolute blast.
This is our first year playing 9-ball. We actually have to look up and see what the 9-ball rules are for BCA.
I am looking forward to that.
So, I believe it's just traditional 9-ball. I mean, I believe there's 3 foul. I believe there's, you know, making the 9 on the break counts, all those things. But I'm going to look it up because I'm really unsure. I've not done it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I actually, some people don't like the 3 foul rule. I kind of do because it's part of strategy and cue control, you know. I think it kind of adds a fun dimension.
Definitely can. But it also depends on who you're playing against. A good player is 3 foul is pretty interesting, but when you're playing a player who's not that great, then 3 foul just seems mean.
Yeah, well, it's have a little
Beautiful.
integrity. You know, if you're playing somebody who isn't there and who shouldn't be able to beat you, that would be a pretty uncool thing to do. There's probably people that would do it though.
Oh yeah, I mean, you put the rule out there, you're going to have people doing it. All right, Larry. Holding on, it's getting closer. He's got Larry's got 2 to go. Carl has 7 to go.
You got that one back.
Yeah.
So how many teams do we have so far for our 9-ball
We
season?
just got a flood of them today, so
Nice.
I think we're going to end up with about half a normal season. So, but we'll find out. I got a couple more that say they're going to turn in some rosters tomorrow. I gave them an extension because my goal is to work on it tomorrow and Sunday. So, and tomorrow I have the boot camp first, so I won't be working on it until tomorrow evening. So.
Yeah, is everything going on? That's actually a positive number. I'm looking forward to that happening.
Yeah, being back on that run rail, that's a tough spot.
Yeah, and Carl shoots with a 60-inch cue, makes it a little tougher.
Mm-hmm.
I know that because I have recently converted to one myself. It's been on my to-do list for about 3 years. It was actually
I remember
Mr.
somebody
Andy
recommended
Davis.
it.
Yeah, Andy Davis recommended I should try that.
I recommended you should try that.
You did as well, but Andy has actually talked to me about it quite a while back. And obviously 2 people that I trust their judgment very highly, and somehow it came up and Carl said, "Oh, I happen to have a few if you'd like to try it." He let me
Give it a shot.
handle one for a week to see if I was interested. It was difficult to give up my carbon fiber shaft because I did enjoy playing with it, but
You can still get one with carbon fiber. It's just a little more difficult to find.
it's available. But after buying a new stick, I have to wait a little while before I spend
Yeah.
another chunk of change on another shaft.
Didn't somebody
I do
buy,
like being married.
Didn't somebody buy your old stick though?
Somebody did. That helps cover a good portion of the new one. And my old favorite stick is doing somebody very well.
Yeah.
But I can't let my wife know that another woman plays with my stick.
So here we go. On a 2-reel kick. I can't read that small.
Oh, nice hit. Off the one? Nope, didn't go off the deuce. That's a good thing it didn't.
Yeah, that cue ball ended up in a nasty spot.
Carl played a smart shot there. He didn't want to open things up and give Larry any material, so just kind of made it a little bit uglier and gave up. The threes wasn't in a good place before, but it's in a harder spot now. So not a lot of risk.
So 9-ball on the break counts.
That's typical.
If you foul on the break and pocket the 9 is spotted.
Spotted. Ball in hand.
Push out is available after the break.
Thank goodness. Do they have a 3 foul? Have you seen that yet?
Not yet. So the 9-ball is spotted if it's illegally pocketed or jumped off the table.
I'm sorry,
3
say that one
successive
again?
fouls. You lose the game if you commit 3 successive fouls in one game.
What was the rule before that?
That if you jump the 9-ball off the table, like it bounces off the table,
Uh-huh.
and it gets spotted.
It's a foul, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So just like I said,
Normal 9-ball.
normal 9-ball.
I like it.
3 foul works. Everything else is pretty much the same. Push out, 9-ball on the break counts, 9-ball, wild 9 counts.
And it doesn't 9-ball in the break counts in any pocket? Not just above the 2
Correct.
corners? Okay. Good to know, because that one is a little iffy. In a lot of places they play it the other way, so.
I had to look. I've had a few people ask the question lately, so it was worth look-see. So I guess that 3 ball's too deep over there.
It's got a little daylight, so it goes. And also for our listening audience, Carl does have his boot camp tomorrow at, was it 1 o'clock?
Yeah, 1 to 4.
1 to 4. So it's a great opportunity to come out and get some good, cheap knowledge and training and be around some of your fellow pool players.
Qualify for the Northern Arizona Cup and for the Mile Up Cup.
Now, they don't need to do that. I don't need the competition.
Yeah.
And you're all welcome to come down and buy me a drink. If you didn't hear it, Larry's playing a safety here, so he'll probably try and get that 3 ball behind the 7-ish area and drive the cue ball to the long rail, short rail, just like that. I think he's got a little window there to get to it, though. Brian, are we doing any kind of handicap on the 9-ball, or is it just going to be straight race?
Yeah, it'll be handicapped just like our last season of 8-ball.
Good to know. So there you go, folks. You don't have to try and get a ringer team. Get some people you get along with. Get some family members, some co-workers. Actually, Peggy and I got started shooting league together about 14 years ago, and it was all employees and people we work with just to get away from work.
Mm-hmm.
And when we ran out of employees and such, we ended up picking up Steffi because she was our financial advisor and accountant's #1 right hand, and she has become family since. So great opportunity to meet people.
Yeah.
You know, and with the handicap system, you don't have to try and bring in a ringer team to compete. You can have fun and still be competitive.
Yeah, league is a great opportunity for people to have fun and expand their game. You know, because sometimes when you're just banging them around the bar and whatnot, then it's you don't get the competition. And really, I think most people have that in them.
For sure, and then you get the opportunity to watch some of the stronger players and watch,
Good
learn,
hit,
and
Carl. Good hit.
understand how they do things and improve your own game while you're having fun.
That's a good hit.
That was very nicely done.
Yeah. Side pocket, draw it over into the side rail, long rail. Long rail, short rail,
I
out to the
think
middle.
just go high and play it off the short rail back towards the 4.
I think high, we put it in the corner pocket.
See?
Yeah.
You had protection. You didn't need that.
Yeah. But I don't think he used high.
He started out that way, but it doesn't mean that's where he hit. I've seen a lot of people start out one place and go somewhere different.
Oh, top inside. Keep the cue ball on the side of the 8 ball.
Yeah, it's funny. Peggy naturally shoots about a half tip of right-handed English. I naturally shoot about a half a tip of left-handed English. It's
Oh,
not.
so cute. When you guys come together, you meet in the middle.
Yeah, I wish it happened on the pool table. But I'm on the first diamond. She's on the 5th diamond. She's way ahead of me.
That's all right. My wife's ahead of me in many ways. Bro. Yeah, I think the evening
Catching up with Mr. Carl.
is catching up with multiple people.
Yeah, well,
It's been a long week.
Yeah, Carl's not feeling well. And the night running late.
I had a short week because I took Monday off, and it's still been a hell week. Probably because I took Monday off.
I had 70 hours this week, so I can't say a whole lot about that. But it's a good week. I got a lot accomplished. I actually feel very.
I did
accomplished.
too. I felt like I got a lot accomplished as well. But it was definitely just long.
I don't feel for you. We did have a nice weekend last weekend, though. We got a little break, and I think that helped me get through this week with a smile on my face.
Yep.
Nice shot. Look at that, right into the 9 ball. Stop it for the 7. Look at that. Look at that.
Yep. Now he's got to go. He does have to put some stink on this one and get
You go
3
around
rails.
3 rails, yeah. I'm finally starting to catch on to that kind of move and play. Beautifully done, beautifully done. Oh, a little hard. Guess we'll go 4 rails.
Oh,
Okay, 3 7/8.
yeah.
That's the mechanic.
This
in me.
one's
Sorry
a
about
little
that.
more difficult. He's got to go force it 2 rails, which
Yeah, he does have just enough to catch that short rail, but getting up towards that 9 is not going to work well.
believe it or not, it'll actually pop out more than you want it to. If you just give that just a slight hair of left-hand spin,
Left, yeah.
it's going to come down towards the 3rd diamond on a long rail.
Left or right? I
And
think
now
it's
it'll be
right.
perfect. No, left. Just a hair. Just a hair.
Oh, I see what you're looking at. So it
It'll
goes up
widen
table.
it up.
Yeah, so it goes up table. I see it. I see it. Yeah, because the right would send it shorter and actually come pretty much straight on top of the 9.
See, he went with the inside English.
And now you can play the combo.
That combo doesn't do you any good right now.
Yeah, you'll have a good lead on the 10 ball because the 10 gets spotted. The 9 should be in front of the side pocket. He should be fine. That wasn't what he wanted. It wasn't preferable.
Yeah, see, I think that's just getting tired. This is where you get the working folk versus the retired folk going on.
Oh, I tell you, folks, if you ever get the chance to go to Vegas and Tucson, you can play from 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. And you better have
Easy.
your rest.
Yep.
The emotional, psychological drain is harder than the physical drain.
Mm-hmm. People always complain to me, oh, like, what am I doing? It's like, in between matches, and you've got like an hour and a half wait, and you're like, I'm going to my room to lay down because I'm going to rest.
Or you come back from one of those trips, and everybody's like, "What do you mean you're tired?"
I've been on vacation for a week. I've been on my feet for a week.
Yeah, you're on your feet for 12 to 16 hours a day, mentally focusing
Beautiful
almost the
shot,
whole time.
Mr. Coffey. Beautiful shot.
But it's so worth it. It's just
The friendship aspect of pool, when you get to see people that you get to see once a year, is kind of cool.
yeah, and you share the love of the sport.
Yep.
I can't tell our viewers how many friends Peggy and I and now Brian in the last 6 or 7 years, how many friends we've made in Vegas, in Phoenix, playing in the state and regionals, and some of the other Prescott players that have done this for decades can tell you how it is. And believe it or not, even nationals, sometimes we'll run in the same team 3, 4, 5 years in a row, and you build a camaraderie with these people that you see once a year, and it's just fun.
And there's something about the team aspect of playing pool that's just it's just fun. It adds more to it, it adds more. I don't know. You stress more over doing things right because you're playing for other players. You're playing for people you care about, and you want to make sure you do the best you can. And sometimes that stress actually makes it more difficult.
See, I need the team aspect to play my best because I don't worry about letting myself down. I'm comfortable.
Worry about
with who
letting
I
somebody
am.
else down.
But yeah, my friends and my teammates, I have to do my best for, and it brings out the best in me. And I love that challenge. I love, Brian knows, he's played with me for a while now. I play. We try and set up our roster for Brian and Lance and Larry to play the most games. I play the least, but I'll take the hill match. I like the pressure, and I abhor letting my friends and teammates down. So I will fight tooth and nail. I may not shoot worth a shit, but I'm not giving an inch, and I can typically make it work out. My success rate's pretty good.
Ooh, dry break.
Come on, Deuce, get in the field. Nope. And, some people excel at that. Some people just fold at that. It's, everybody's different, but it's a great opportunity to challenge yourself.
Tim, I think he's going to give a little top left-hand spin, go short rail, long rail, and get set up on me. Wow, he hit that so much harder than I expected.
He got some love, though.
He did, but that's not what I expected.
Well, another one he smoked. Yeah, I think that fatigue has gotten him. He's kind of going through motions.
He just hit balls.
He's shooting quick, too. And there's some players that can get away with that, too, and I'm not one of them. But
Me either. I mean, if you're feeling it, and you're just shooting, you're making everything you shoot at, and you just have that feel, you can shoot fast. When you shoot fast out of just frustration, that doesn't help you.
yeah, I can tell all you folks, a couple years ago, Peggy won the state championship in Tucson. And she didn't shoot fast, but you could see she was feeling it, and just watching her was a lot of fun. It's like if she could see the ball, it was going to find a hole, and it was
Yeah, I followed it up the next year.
Yes, you did. Too bad you guys didn't both follow it up that year. Peggy, I think, came in second or third this following year. But
Yeah, and I did about the same thing the following year after I won it.
I hate to say it, Brian, it's not overly impressive when you shoot like a rock star, because you do it most of the time. That weekend, Peggy had the eye of the tiger. She had the confidence, and a lot of that she had been working with you for a while at that point, and that was instrumental.
Yeah, doing drills and being relaxed. She was rested. That made a big difference for her.
Yeah, it's a huge thing.
Okay, so here's another one of them shots where it's in the pocket a little bit. And it's like, okay, how do you play this? Well, you cut it into the left side of the pocket.
Yeah, cut it real thin.
And then just naturally drifts down. You don't need to do anything hard. You don't need to hit it hard.
Yeah, a lot of people go center pocket, and then you're not going to have a good lead. But if you thin that 5 ball,
Ooh, he overthinned it.
yeah, I think he had a little left-hand English on that.
Wow, did he get in the window?
No, he did not.
Youch.
That window's halfway closed. He's going to have to go around the door frame.
Or you're gonna have to get that hopper out.
Yeah.
Little hop along Cassidy.
Not Larry's favorite thing.
I know.
I would see Larry kicking off that rail or massing before he jumps. Yeah, he's going to try and masse around.
You see, we only have half a ball.
He had more than I thought, though.
We only have half a ball to jump over. It makes the jump so much easier. It's more consistent than the masse.
Yeah, Larry just doesn't jump very often. I think I've seen Larry jump like twice in 7 years.
Yeah.
You know, when we talk about that 3 foul rule and 9 ball, I'll tell you what, that's the time when you start learning how to jump. A few years ago in Vegas, I had a guy try and 3 foul me for hours. And I was just learning to jump at that point. And fortunately, for some reason, it was working for me that day. But it was a lot of fun. Ooh, that 6 ball is pretty tough to get to from there. Ah, he's going to tie it up. That's a smart defensive play by Carl.
My wife's checking in on me. Let me know if she's going to bed. So what do we got here? Okay, so you got to draw the cue ball back. Yeah, it depends on how many teams.
Got some separation. It's not all bad. Not a great angle, but it's not bad.
Tell them I should know more by the end of this
Sunday.
weekend. When I have time to collect everything and put it all together.
You know, Brian, you don't need to sleep. Don't start.
Yeah,
Just get
yeah.
stuff done, okay?
I'll probably do it Sunday.
You don't need to spend time with your wife. Your dog doesn't miss you.
My dog is the one that loves me regardless.
Yeah, she probably felt a little neglected last weekend, though.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, I'll probably
Sunday.
post something Sunday night.
I think it's looking like we'll probably have 2 divisions, though. From
I would guess, yeah.
Just to give our
Wow, nice
viewers
shot.
a little comfort. Yeah, that was very well played.
Very nice shot. To barely miss the 10 ball and still make it in the side pocket. That was pretty good.
And these diamond tables bank pretty tight, folks. So it
Yeah.
definitely takes a.
And what he means by tight is that it comes short of the diamond. So, like, if you're looking at a diamond, you shoot from, say, the second diamond to the third diamond. That's going to naturally go to the 4th diamond, or the 5th diamond. But on a diamond, it's going to come short, about a half a diamond. So,
Yeah, I can tell you, folks, when we were playing a state event about a year ago, it was either Larry or Brian were banking on the table, and they were telling, they'd just mentioned how tight it banked or how short it banked. And I had a bank shot on the 8 ball, and that was the last thing that went through my brain, and I shortened or lengthened up my bank a little bit because of that, and that sucker went center pocket. So it's an important thing to know and realize with how a table plays.
if you have good time to warm up beforehand, it's a good thing to do. Bank the balls and see how they run.
And you know, as you get more experienced and more time on a table, you'll learn that valleys bank different than a red diamond banks different than a blue diamond. New cloth draws different than dirty cloth, and there's a lot of nuances to this crazy game we play.
Oh my God. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Thick, really heavy cloth usually draws really, really well. But it won't go, I mean, it'll go really quick for a short distance, but it won't travel. Where fast cloth, will travel, but it doesn't necessarily draw real great.
Or
So
really tight.
to get that right medium of a table that will travel with a good distance, but yet still grabs for draw, that's, it's also how heavy the cue ball is. A red dot is heavier. A red dot is heavier than a Cyclops ball, and a Mesa ball is a little bit heavier than a red dot, I believe, at least by my feel.
And a bar cue is like a piece of concrete.
Bar box cue ball is like a rock.
Now, I had an interesting thing a while back, and it was actually a pretty good eye-opener for me as I was watching a professional match. I don't remember who was playing, but they had another professional, I think it was Skyler, commentating, and it was a 9-ball, and on the break, whoever broke didn't make anything, and Skyler right away said, "Oh, I can tell by the way that broke and where this ball hit and that ball hit, the rack wasn't on straight." And it's just amazing how important the little things are.
Oh my God, and how accurate they get when they're
Yeah.
looking at racks.
It was,
Punched a little hard. He gave himself a tester, Mr. Coffey
yeah,
did.
gonna have to shoot off that rail. It's a tough shot.
This is for the match.
And he was also commenting about how the one player liked to go a lot of rails when he shot. And ever since that, I've paid attention to that. I've started using more rails, and it's a good thing to do.
Rails are your friend. I use rails. I'm just not conscious enough about keeping the cue ball off the rail. That's my
Here's the
biggest
money
issue.
shot.
And it's in.
Voila.
That's match.
All right, coffee has been upgraded to espresso.
Well, hey, you know what? It's a good thing. Now they're 1-1.
Yeah, now we got the rubber match somewhere in the future.
Yep, we're gonna have to talk them into it when they're. Carl unfortunately came in with kind of a head cold, not feeling all that great when it comes to the noggin, and that never helps you play pool.
Yeah.
Never helps you play pool.
It's such a thing of intricacies that it can definitely be a huge factor. Not taking anything away from Larry. He shot his game tonight. He played well, kept control, came out hard.
Well, yeah, that you know the rule. You know how we do this. Before you go putting all your stuff away, you can talk to me for a couple minutes. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for watching. Larry Coffey's going to come to the table. Hopefully we can get Carl over here. I know Carl wasn't feeling all that hot tonight, but it actually makes for an exciting next match because now we have a 1 versus 1, and we're going to have to get a rematch. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Well, all right. So now we're 1-1.
Yeah. As Carl said at the beginning, if I win, we'd have to have a rubber match.
There you go. There you go.
At some point, we'll have to.
At
We
some
can wait
point.
a while on that.
I know Carl wasn't shooting his greatest tonight. He wasn't feeling all that hot. So
No, he wasn't. He missed some shots that I've never seen him miss before.
Yeah.
And I really did get some lucky rolls on, especially when I was leaving him up there on that end. Yeah. So.
Did you want to get on for a little bit?
But it was
Yep.
That's right.
So press the button when it's blinking. All right.
Now I'm live.
You are on now. So yeah, we were just talking about it. We know that you weren't feeling the greatest tonight, so we're gonna have to have, like you said, a rubber match when you guys are both feeling well.
Yep.
And try to build up a little crowd. So.
Yeah, I'm all for that. It was.
And
it
the
was
rubber
good.
match has to be for 200 because we're even. I mean, really, we're even. So.
Hey, you know what? Somebody, one of you guys, or maybe we'll come up with the challenge and come out with it instead of you guys or something.
Well,
Who knows?
I'm taking a break because I want other people to step up.
Oh, yeah.
I keep playing these things, and other people need to step up. I really want to thank the host for the the Hearst Castle and everything, and I see everybody in coats, and I appreciate you freezing for me because I got all that insulation, so I appreciate that. But I wish I could have played a little better for the crowd, but wow, it was a tough night. But
Yeah, we
that
know.
happens.
Yeah, we know how it goes. We've had it ourselves. You know, you just get in there and it's just like you're just not 100%. And but you know what, you stepped up and you still went and shot the game. You could have said, you know what, I'm not feeling good, I want to go home, but you didn't. So kudos for that.
I'm glad they let the drawbridge down to the Hearst Castle tonight. I really appreciate that. They let us in because I would not want to try to swim across the moat.
Yep.
No way.
They've got big dragons too. You know.
Yeah.
And they have all their skunks as protection.
Yeah.
Guard dragon.
Guard
Logan.
dragons put away.
Logan went away. Yeah. Put away.
Well, you guys both had some really good, cool moments, really good, cool shots, and a couple of heartbreakers. But it's about the same score it was last time, but flipped.
Just flipped it. Yeah. The 8-ball is the difference. I think he wore me out in 8-ball the last time, and this time I won the 8-ball. I think we stayed pretty close to even in 10-ball both times.
Yeah.
Well, we look forward to it. We have another match in 2 weeks. We have Peg Hurst versus Alex Salenka, so that'll be interesting.
That'll be good.
And
2 weeks.
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yep. And then we're gonna also hopefully see some other challenges come up here in the next couple of weeks.
People, get off the.
Who knows? Maybe I'll even
the
pick
fence.
somebody to challenge. We'll figure that one out. We did talk about a sponsorship challenge, which would be like
challenge.
Carl and Lori versus Alex and Peggy, which would be a little bit more of like an equal scotch.
Okay.
But that's an idea. That's an idea. A lot of stuff in pool coming up. We've got the Mile High Cup. We've got league starting in the next couple of weeks. We've got boot camp tomorrow.
Yep.
And I have to say, I took part of that 3-ball tournament on Tuesday, and if anybody can go out there and play, it's just a hoot. It's just fun. Your skill helps to a degree for sure, but it's really all about that break. If you can get a good break and get a shot, you can beat anybody there. It doesn't matter if you're playing me or if you're playing, a brand new player. It doesn't matter. Everybody had fun. Everybody had a good time. And that ought to be good.
About the 3-ball tournament, I had a gentleman complimented Carl on the way he ran the tournament. Said he kept it going. If somebody was late, they just rolled on over and so on. And that's the way you have to do it. And
we were out of there by 9:30.
That's it. I sound like a drill sergeant, but that's the way it is. And we always had 9. 2 times we've done it, we've had 9 players. So as soon as I get more players, I'll just do less rounds because a round will take longer. But it'll be done between 9:30 and 10 every single time because that's what we want. So
some of us have to get up at 5 and go to work. So
that's a working man's tournament. So
so that was great. We thank you. We appreciate all the effort that you put in and you're trying to do to help us with pool and billiard battles. We're trying to do the same thing. And
tell folks listening, what night is it? What night?
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night.
At Barefoot Bob's.
Barefoot Bob's.
Start right at 7 sharp. And then at 7:30, you can buy tickets into a 10 on the break. All you have to do is get drawn. If you make a legal 10-ball break, you win the pot. I think we're at 73 or 68. We're a little over $50. So
that one's going to grow pretty quick.
That'll be a big one.
Yep.
Making the 10-ball break is not like the 9-ball. The 9-ball, you can almost kind of set up a shot to try to get it. 8-ball on the break, you can kind of set up the shot and try to get it. 10-ball on break is a little more difficult. It's a little harder to get it. Now, it happens, I think, more frequently, but not by choice.
Right. So it's on the 7-footer. So it's a chance and it's a pot, and hopefully it grows. And then on Thursday nights, league is starting.
Yep.
The PBA is starting, a BCA 9-ball 3-person team, and some of the teams are going to play out of Bob's. And so at 7 p.m. on Thursdays, on the 9-footer, I have a 10-ball break and run. The pot's currently at $50. Whoever wins Tuesday night's 3-ball gets a free roll into Thursday night's break and run pot. Okay, the goal is, it's hard, don't get me wrong. It's a 9-footer, it's a 10-ball rack. You have to make a legal ball on the break to keep running. It's hard. What I want is, if you guys buy tickets for chances, then when I get to 200, I'll start paying $20 a ball. So all you gotta do is make a legal break, make a ball, that's $20. The next ball you make's $20. So maybe you don't run the rack, but you make 3 balls. So hey, you win $60.
Hey, that's really awesome for most players.
When I get to 300, I'll do 30 a ball. When I get to 400, I'll do 40 a ball. Ooh. So,
we're all for that, Carl.
That's it.
I like it.
So
we expect to see everybody at the 3-ball tournament next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and if you
thanks,
win it, you
thanks
get a
to
free
everybody.
roll. No
Thanks to
problem.
everybody
Thank
for
you.
running this, and it's a good thing.
great, you guys. Hey, have a good night. It's a late night. We're all kind of burnt out. We've had a long week. We look forward to seeing you all at the boot camp tomorrow. If you haven't done it before, come down, check it out.
1 o'clock, 1 to 4 tomorrow, boot camp,
Yep.
Barefoot Bob's, and we're gonna have the draft. This is the 26th tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got to get the teams going for the Mile Up Cup that's happening the 3rd and the 4th of October.
Yep.
It's time to get off the pot. So Brian's a captain. I'm a captain. Right now on the list, I have 20 players that are interested. So we're going to have 2 teams of 10, and we're going to figure it out.
Yep.
We have some players that can only play on Saturday. We have some players that are going to play on Sunday. So we'll figure it out. And, looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow.
Yep. And everybody, thank you very much. This is Billiard Battles. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Hearst Castle. Thank you, Miss Stephanie Sterling, Peggy Hurst, for helping me commentate, as well as Mr. Adam Hurst. You guys all have a great night.
Okay, so I want to see something in Stewart.